I mean, as far as what the first guy said, if you're responding, and the first guy said he doesn't care at all about the ethics. And I'm like, ooh, geez.
Yeah, no, I'm not that far on that side with him, but I want to win. I wanted to do it the right way, but sometimes the people that call in like, oh, we need someone who's a president of the United States worthy up here, which, well, yeah, that's not even. I guess
Lucas, I'll just say this: I would prefer strongly, and I think Michigan will really do their due diligence in vetting. It would be a massive mistake not to. And I think a clean record with the NCAA and personal life, I'm not going to say it's 100% a requirement, but I think they should really, really put a lot of weight into that. And there's candidates out there like that. I don't know much about Caleb DeBoer and all that stuff, but I would be finding out about it right now. Kenny Dillingham, I'd be finding out about it right now. Clark Lee or whoever else.
Well, I would hope that a lot of the past imperfections from previous coaches throughout the country, a lot of that's been eliminated because of NIL. Now you're able to actually pay players. You don't have to hide it. It can actually be up front and out there for everyone to see. And so the corruption part should have been shrinking, and yet it hasn't. It's not just a coach that has to, show that. It's an athletic director. It's a president. It's the whole university. Everybody has to act as if they're professionals and on the up and up. Which gets to the leadership.
It's occurred to me that Michigan for the soul.
were, and rivalries were just so loyalty left to the team because people are right. And then I kind of find some kind of thinking, yeah, media, because college, right? So you can pay for whatever you want. And the first year you spend, what do you have about you? But if you want to leave, but never have another contract, you want to sign for a contract. If you want to be the same school, because they think about you, you never make fortune when you were that first year. And when you're listening, because it's just, I'm more just men. Well, yeah, I mean, I know that you were in a hurry. And I said it a million times, but the something that's why I is telling me I don't want to support. I said, you know, you're ready to, you know, so. Focus on the stuff that I love they don't mean much, but the people involved enjoy it, and the TV ratings are there. I don't know why people don't watch, but I love football. I don't watch. Well, I would enjoy that a lot more. I said this big one that I also went to. If that I have what it's supposed to be, I would really enjoy it. I enjoy this as a project. But it would actually be this camp or this, and the result of that. This is all we have about it. Something companies that set on this $500,000 to deliver the money back for where I'm going. It's supposed to be. It's just might not be like look, it's all that time. It's really, if you're it's a damage to your potential, if you say it's straight choices, I'm going to prefer all the people who are described today. You can't have your own here's what I've said, problems my garage doors and I couldn't be more satisfied. That's all we've done. Here's how you want to get garage doors at home, that my garage doors are fantastic. They're going to work for you as well. There's safety services for key repairs are available. Maintenance are available. No extra charge. It's called versus products. If a company went at their door, they are more online and this market versus that's how I would talk about it. Why is it? That was I feel like they have very well see you and say one. I feel like it's so that's all
Scott Anderson, 97.1, 248-539-9797. Let's go to Jeff next on 97.1. Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Doug.
What's up?
I want to make this brief for you, brother. I would like to see John Beeline and a group come in. John Beeline being the temporary AD in hopes to get a long-term AD, because I think this problem starts at the top. And before I hire a coach, I want to get everything rooted out.
So, look, I mean, they're doing I think everything's getting looked at right now, Jeff. And Beeline's awesome, okay? Beeline's awesome. And good dude. I don't know if he'd have any interest in it if they were to go that direction. But, you know, they probably want to move quickly on that, but make sure they're doing everything the right way as far as anything if they're going to make any changes. So, but Beeline was a great representative of the University of Michigan, that's for sure. And we need more John Beelines in this world, not less.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
And again, I would like to start at the top, because I just think this is not a good time to hire somebody without a good, path through the AD as well.
Well, Jeff, I'll tell you this.
I think the whole thing's tainted.
The right now, and I opened the show with this yesterday. Michigan needing to get things in order to cut down on the nonsense and the BS and the scandals and all that. And part of it is just because it's what you should do. Part of it is because I'm sick of talking about this. Part of this is because you're eventually going to damage the brand if you haven't already. I was pleasantly surprised to hear that there are an ample amount of quality candidates that are interested in this job, in spite of the insecurity and the way people are looking at the Michigan Athletic Department right now. I was pleasantly surprised. Brian in Detroit is next. Hi, Brian.
Hey, fellas, how y'all doing this morning?
Brian, how you doing?
Hey, Gator, I was listening to you. Said you used the word bastardized, but Gator, college sports been like this forever. The SEC was doing this before NIL, and we gave them great praise. But now we have a problem with paying players when it has always going on. And it irks me when I hear somebody talk about, now all of a sudden they got a problem with it.
Do you think I didn't hang on, Brian. Do you think I didn't have a problem with it from way back when the SEC was known to have done it all the time? You think I was like, oh, it's cool, SEC's doing it?
Yeah, I can't remember every conversation.
No, you don't have to, but you've known me over the years anyway as a commentator. Do you think that that's something that would sit well with me? That, hey, as long as they're paying them under the table, that's cool. No, I have a problem with it, and I have a problem with. I don't like how NIL is now because it's not what it's supposed to be. That's my problem with it.
But this is what I'm saying. When some players and people wasn't getting no money, they love the sport. Now that players are actually getting paid over the table legally, I'm not pointing you out, but now they have a big problem with it.
Yeah, I mean, Brian, it's weird. I don't get it either. I think the one thing. You know what I think people do? I think they conflate NIL with the portal. And that they don't like their players leaving more than they care about them getting paid. And I can understand that. It's harder to build a relationship and have as much fun if you think a guy's going to be gone come January 1st.
I go back a couple weeks ago. When Lane Kiffin was going through the rumors of getting that job, didn't nobody have a problem with that. They might have mentioned it. But
I think a lot of people have a problem with it. Yeah.
But the problem is, when it was business. Now we just have to accept players can do that. They can ask for money, get it over the table, and you can either love the sport or hate it. People that hate it, always hear them talk about it. Like Mike Valenti, talk about all the time he don't like the sport. Well, find something else to do, brother. There's a whole bunch of people out here who love it. They love college football.
I don't. I think it's interesting that if you think, and if people do not like the game anymore because players get paid, I agree with you. It shouldn't impact your enjoyment of the game. I think what can impact the enjoyment of the game is the constant upheaval of your roster. I mean, part of the fun of it is your guys for a few years. There's a little bit more of a mercenary feel to it.
There's definitely a mercenary feel to it, but I think you can both dislike the way the NIL is being doled out and dislike the portal. And it's two different things. Yeah, I can dislike both of them, the way that it's done. Well, and I know it's going to get, at some point, it's going to get down to a situation where there's either a gap or there's going to be contracts.
Let's go without a cap for a while, can we please?
I understand what you're saying, but and either way, you can come up with a solution either way. But again, with me personally, it's about the principle and the standard what NIL was supposed to be. I mean, when Jeremy Bloom was playing wide receiver in Colorado and was told that basically he couldn't because he was getting paid to be a skier, but
that was stupid.
It was really stupid. But in today's world, yeah, you'd be able to do that. But back then, he couldn't because he was getting endorsement deals for being a skier. But they were being endorsement deals for products and whatnot. And I thought, okay, is this something that should happen? Should players be allowed to make money off their name, image, and likeness, like to run camps in the summer or to represent a car dealership or whatever? There's a slippery slope with that. But to an extent, yeah, that's what I think. But that's not what it is. And I have to accept that that's not what it is. And if this is widespread, like, no, name, image, and likeness is not that anymore, Scott Anderson. What it is it is legal. It's a way we're allowing players to be paid, and you're just going to have to get over it. Okay, fine. Then I'm going to have to get over it, and that's my deal. I still love the sport of college football. I will watch it religiously because I do love it. But am I enjoying it as much as I was? No.
Well, everybody has their own choices.
But I'm going to keep watching.
248-539-9797. Feedback coming in here. From Tom in his car, it's comical. All Michigan fans think they still can get every unavailable coach that are in better situations than Michigan currently is. It's elitism at its best. Tom, so a couple things about it. I've talked at great length about damage to the brand, and that might not be the case anymore. I also have talked to people that know that the calls are still coming in from some pretty well-established coaches in some good places that are reaching out. Now, you can choose not to believe it, but I think it is. You can't keep having stuff happen and bringing damage to the athletic department and the school and expect to maintain your status as a blue blood that is a well-respected program. You can't. That's why this stuff has to stop. There are way too many reasons why a top coach isn't going to come to Michigan until they clean house from top to bottom. No self-respecting coaches coming. You might be surprised. It's from an unnamed texter, by the way. I have a feeling the next coach is going to be a sacrificial lamb to try and get to right the ship, so I don't think Michigan is going after the ultimate winner here at Scott Garden City. If they can't get someone this recruiting cycle that they love, then they very well may make Biff Poggi the interim coach. Robert Sala, local guy, had coaching experience. That's from an unnamed texter that came up yesterday. He thoughts on PJ Fleck, Bob at Port Huron. I think Fleck has done a great job at Minnesota and made a program that for most of my life has been pretty much irrelevant on the landscape. He's made them consistently good. Like, you can count on 8-4. I'm not sure that he's not in the perfect spot for him.
I'm curious what he would do if he was given resources.
Well, if he had more resources, it would be interesting to see. And maybe it would be a good fit. So something to consider and look at. 248-539-9797. We got open lines. It's Carson Anderson. We have got a huge football game coming up on Sunday, and I know I can see the feedback. There's some fatigue coming in with the topic, so we will get to Lions and Rams. We had a Twitter question today. You can go answer, and your tweet might be read on the air. Lions are the Rams are rolling. Lions are an underdog, and they're becoming more of an underdog all the time. The question is, how do the Lions win this game? How do the Lions go to LA, beat the top seed in the NFC? What needs to happen? And we appreciate everyone who tweets us back, score more points. Thank you. Thank you. And we agree with that sentiment. But what needs to happen to get to the more points place?
They have to give up fewer.
Again, dynamite analysis, Scott. It's Carson Anderson, 97.1.
We're here! The holidays at our house get crazy busy, but it's the little things that make family traditions feel extra special. And Pillsbury, they make it easy. Who wants to bake some cookies? From gooey cookies to warm, flaky crescent rolls, Pillsbury brings joy straight.
Good morning. Sorry.
coach Sharon Moore is scheduled to be arraigned in Washtenaw County sometime this afternoon. The arraignment could take place as early as 1 p.m. The Washtenaw County Sheriff's Office said today formal charges will not be announced until after Moore is arraigned. With one football coach out, another coach is in today. The Michigan State Board of Trustees has officially approved the hire of new head football coach Pat Fitzgerald in East Lansing. The board also approved Spartan Venture's strategic branding agreement by a 5-3 vote. Also today from Allen Park, Lions wide receiver Jameson Williams has been named the NFL Players Association Community MVP this week. Williams helped distribute a coat drive to kids at downtown boxing gym in Detroit and teamed up with Comerica Bank to donate $10,000 to the gym. Being named the community MVP is rewarded with a $10,000 donation to a nonprofit of Williams' choice. With the NBA Cup knockout round going on, the Pistons were off for 6 days, but they're back tonight at home against the Atlanta Hawks. Mark Ryan has pregame coverage here on 97.1 at 6:35. That tip-off at 7 o'clock. And, of course, on Sunday, the Lions will take on the Rams in Los Angeles at 4:25 here on 97.1. The Rams currently favored by 5.5 points in that game as they are 10-3 on the year and the top team in the NFC, widely regarded as the best team in the NFL. At the Global Health Sports Desk, I'm Brendan Chabal. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com. It's Gator Anderson on 97.1. Oh, what's wrong? What's up? Are we good? We're good. Just gonna Hostiles Manchester. Okay. It's not that gesture. Oh, yeah. It's a hand, not a finger. Dude, I want to talk about Jameson Williams, NFLPA's community MVP this week. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah. He gave, is it $10,000 worth of coats? Or maybe he gets $10,000 to, he makes a $10,000 donation to the nonprofit of his choice. That's cool.
Yeah, from the moment he got here, he has wanted to help kids out, and he's been awesome.
Yeah.
You know, he's like a big kid himself, and he just wants to take care of kids in the community, and I love a story like this.
We have to make sure we point it out and give him a lot of credit, depending on how the weekend goes, maybe champ of the weekend. You know, when things go wrong, it feels like everybody wants to talk about it. Well, this is one of our dudes who's come under some scrutiny, and it was Adam Schefter. Let me read this tweet. Lions wide receiver Jameson Williams is the Week 15 NFLPA Community MVP for donating 250 new winter coats for kids at DBG Detroit. He and his foundation also teamed up with Comerica Bank to donate $10,000 towards local youth organizations youth programming. There he actually linked JMO's linked for JMO's Community MVP award. So good for JMO. Good for Jameson Williams. Great for him. Yeah. Great for Detroit. Okay. This Gator, look, it's a massive football game on Sunday, and obviously it's taken a back burner with the news out of Ann Arbor. 6-point underdogs. Rams stand at 3 atop the NFC standings. How do you upset the Rams? Kang said it earlier, turnovers. Can they create turnovers? Well, without their two playmaking safeties, and it doesn't look like Kirby Joseph is going to play, against a quarterback who's just not turning it over this year, if turnovers are the key, this formula does not look great against this opponent. But you know what else didn't look great? Last week when the league's most explosive offense when it came to either 20 or 30-plus yard plays, which I can't remember if it was 20 or 30, my apologies, against the defense that had given up the most 20 or 30-yard plays, in the Lions, Dallas's explosive offense, it didn't kill the Lions. They made their plays, but that matchup looked terrible for Detroit, and it turned out to be okay. So, can they do it again? Can they buck the trend, create some turnovers?
I think it's really hard against this team. I think the Rams are they're very buttoned up when it comes to that. I don't think they're going to turn them over 3 times. I think they were able to turn over the Cowboys 3 times. I mean, Dallas, one of the reasons the Lions were able to do that was they got pressure on the quarterback, and that changes everything. It speeds everything up. And I don't know if they're going to get a whole lot of pressure on Matthew Stafford. Kelvin Shepard's got his work cut out for him. to create more of that pressure. He was under a lot of scrutiny going into last week's game, and they answered the bell. They came out and they did, whether it's bringing extra linebackers or whatever. El-Kadim Muhammad had himself a game with 3 sacks. I don't suspect it's going to happen again this week, but let's hope that the pass rush is improved and the linebackers going to have to play a huge role in it too. Because if Stafford is going to sit back there and wait and wait and wait, and he's got like 4 and 5 seconds to throw the ball, Puka Nacua is going to get open. There's no question. It's just how it works. And we love the routes the Lions can run when Jared Goff has time to throw, because it gives Jameson Williams time to come across the field. And it's just a matter of time before he's getting the separation, because he's so damn fast and so gifted that if you give him time, that that route that runs across the field where he's only 10 yards downfield turns into a 50-yard gain and maybe a touchdown every time he has time to throw. Stafford has been deadly like that with Nacua all season long, and for the last couple of years, turnovers it'd be huge. I'm not expecting them to get turnovers. What I'm hoping for defensively is that they can get a little bit of a rush, get some pressure, so Stafford doesn't have the time to sit back there and pick him apart. And you said before about making sure that you look at the number of field goal attempts in the game. I'm hopeful that we're going to see the Rams with like 3 or more field goal attempts. FGA. Yeah. Because they're not getting in the end.
We've talked about it last week going into the Dallas game, and it was 5 field goal attempts. I don't expect there to be that many, but keep track of every time. feature to go back and listen. The updates of what I'm hearing out of Ann Arbor. In the meantime, we are talking to little Lions, asking the question: how can the Lions go to LA and beat the Rams? Look, that's a Rams offense. When you talk about, okay, what are the keys to offense? Well, let's start with the quarterback. Is the quarterback slinging it this year? Yup. Are they getting production out of the running game with Kyron Williams and an emerging Blake Corum? Yup. Are the receivers making plays? Puka Nacua and Devontae Adams? Yup. Are they getting production out of their tight ends? They have 4 tight ends that have accumulated for 10 touchdowns. Yup. Is the line protecting Stafford? His 18.4% pressure rate is amongst the smallest number of the NFL leaders in passing. Yup. I don't know what else to say other than their offense is clicking on all cylinders.
Well, both of these offenses are. They're near mirror images of each other. They both have a tandem of running backs and get it done. They both have, a whole room full of receivers that just get the job done. They both have quarterbacks that have been, very efficient and take care of the football. But between them, they only have 9 interceptions in over nearly 850 passes. They've only thrown 9 interceptions. And both quarterbacks are taking care of the football. And it's, I think these teams are pretty evenly matched offensively. It's defensively we're seeing a little bit of a separation because, in large part, the Lions have significant injuries that they're having to deal with yet again. And it starts in the secondary where it does every year.
From Smooth Keys 99 on Twitter, pound the run game and set up the play action. Short crossing routes to St. Brown and let him skate with extra yards. Check downs to Gibbs and let him create. Occasional deep route to JMO. Goff just doesn't have time for anything bigger. Defense needs to limit, not stop, limit.
Well, you can't do the play action game unless you're able to run the ball. You got to keep them honest with that. If they're able to do that, if the Lions are able to run the ball, their offense is going to be just fine.
But also,
not able to run it, it could be more of a struggle.
But if you can run it, I think using Gibbs out of the backfield or line him outside with the short passes, those are like long handoffs. And you get Gibbs in space, we all know what can happen. But I think the key is if they can't get the run game going, the completions still have to pile up. Yeah. You can't have incompletions. You got to have ball control. And that means dumping it off to Gibbs every now and then, even check downs, whatever it is. Keep that offense on the other side off the field. You keep the ball. If you get the third down, make it manageable.
I feel so much better if they had tight ends.
I know, right? I hear you.
But maybe
the guy who started the last 3 games, hasn't Dwelly started the last 3 games?
They just let him go.
And they let him go.
Look at Zylstra's, I think, getting healthy.
Yeah, Zylstra's going to be back, but, obviously, it's a far cry from Gordon. It's a far cry from Brock Wright.
It's still just kind of wild that the guy goes from starter to released. He doesn't even get a spot on the depth chart.
But what we do see is Montgomery in the backfield and Gibbs lined up as a receiver. Yeah. Or more Tesla. Or if Tom Kennedy's going to be, is TK going to be activated again?
I don't know. The Ravens coming back.
He wants to come back. And okay.
If I were Khalif Raymond's shoes, I'd be trying to get back on the field in a hurry.
I think when Khalif comes back, didn't Phip say that Khalif's going to do the punts and Tom Kennedy's going to handle the kickoff return? So that means both of them would be active if that were the case.
248-539-9797. Here's my question for Lions fans for this game. This game against the Rams. A storyline I don't have a ton of particular interest in is Lions versus Stafford. We haven't done it, and I feel like we did it the first game. And then when they opened up, which was in the playoffs, and then when they opened up the next year with it, we were like, okay, we've done this. Yeah. We don't need to do it again. Does he evoke any emotion anymore, or is he just the quarterback of the other team?
I think there's always going to be a little bit of nostalgia when you see the guy who used to be here for that long.
For you personally,
there's a little bit of residual effect there. I have nothing against Stafford. I didn't. Yeah, I thought he was a great quarterback for this team. Unfortunately, it just didn't work out, and it was the breakup was interesting that it happened the way it did. That he's the one that asked for it, and I can understand why he was. And frankly, it's benefited both teams. Obviously, the Rams got more of a benefit. They won a Super Bowl out of it. But the Lions got a huge benefit. They were able to rebuild the team and have their franchise quarterback. Yeah. Love Jared Goff. Yeah. So it's worked out well, and I'm glad it has worked out well, certainly for the Lions, because I don't have to hate Stafford. And I think there's a sense where somebody else that would leave to go somewhere else, that you root against them openly. And maybe they say things about the former team that you really. And Stafford hasn't done any of that. Stafford's always been very complimentary of his time here in Detroit, of the team that's there now. And, he's very comfortable in his situation. And I don't watch Stafford wearing the number 9 jersey for the Rams and go, I hate that guy. I don't. I just go, yeah, that's the guy who's played for Lions.
Okay. I have 0 emotions. I was the biggest Stafford supporter on the station.
You were.
And now to me, I have no emotion towards him whatsoever. He is simply the nameless, faceless guy over there that we have to try and stop. And, I don't think Detroit is screaming for more Stafford coverage. I think we've moved on collectively. I'm intrigued if he even evokes any emotion anymore. Because at first, maybe there was some emotion to beat him. I think some people wanted to beat him more than anything. But that story's been done so many times that it doesn't really need to be. And why are you bringing it up, Doug, is the ultimate question. Because if you care, you can let us know. I don't really care. So
I don't think it's a storyline for me personally anymore.
Yeah.
But I definitely don't want him to win the MVP. I still have that spite.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Anybody but Matthew Stafford for MVP.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
It's like...
It's enough.
Yeah. He's got a Super Bowl.
Yeah. It'd be great if the Lions defense showed up on Sunday and embarrassed Stafford a little bit. Got to him a few times. He turns the ball over a few times. That would be amazing. Because that would absolutely derail all the Stafford for MVP talk. Just going on, right?
Well, it'd be cool to see that because that means the Lions win. If the Lions win the Super Bowl, they can give Kelly Stafford the MVP. I wouldn't care. I don't care who gets the MVP.
Well, if it's the other option, us winning the Super Bowl, yes, Doug. Thanks for clarifying that. I agree with you there. That's my consolation prize.
I get
He can have all the MVPs for the rest of his career in the Super Bowl.
Right. I will only care about that when the season's over, when I have nothing else to root for. I'm not wasting any energy rooting against Stafford's MVP case, is my point.
I'm not going to waste the energy, but it's
I can do many things at once. Okay?
It's nice to side.
Unlike you, I guess.
Fair enough.
You turned the ball over. I'm
one thing only over here.
Yeah,
singularly focused on winning. If you're not focused on winning, Kang, it comes back to haunt you.
So they can get the Stafford, though, Gator. I know, you're thinking maybe they can't do the same thing they did to the Cowboys, but the one thing I said, apparently after the game, they said was they let the guys rush the passer. And then instead of switching into run fits all the time and things like that, because they're always worried about the run stopping the run. I get that. But they might do the same thing this week as well, since they saw how successful it was against Dak and the Cowboys. And then you leave it up to Campbell and the guys, in the middle, or DJ Reader to stop the run. But if they let those outside guys like Muhammad and Hutch go more, you get more pressures, more sacks. It could be a way to get to Stafford.
Well, because, look, if you're going to say pin your ears back, go get the quarterback, I love it. Because Stafford's not the guy who's going to take off and go for 10, 15, 20 yards down the sideline because you gave up contain because you just bared down and tried to get him around the tackle to get to the quarterback. Dak Prescott was a guy that could hurt you a little bit with his feet, and they were able to get to Dak Prescott. Now, the Cowboys had a ton of offense. They had a bunch of yards. They scored 30 points in the game.
Yep.
And that's not ideal for a defense. But when your offense is going to score 44, you're like, well, who cares?
Okay, one thing we're known for, we've got a reputation for, it's taking over stadiums. But right now, the Rams are the best team in the NFC. And we've been taking over stadiums for a long time. The Bills come home, and it starts to get expensive. Do we expect a Lions takeover this Sunday? Are you making the trip to L.A.? Because while L.A. has been one of the easier places to get tickets, with the Rams being this good, do you think people are going to travel to L.A. as much as they have in the past? Anybody out there making the trip? 248-539-9797. Additionally, as it stands right now, would you invest in a trip to L.A. or would you invest in a trip to Chicago? You could do one or the other. 248-539-9797. Are you going to eat that coming up? 97.1 the ticket.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half off holiday because right now Mint Mobile is offering you to get the 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day. Yeah? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed flow after 35 gigabytes. Netflix busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
My name is Emma. I am 13 years old. 6 years ago, I was injured in a car accident that left me paralyzed from the waist down. My service dog, Marcia, helps me open doors. She picks up things that I can't reach.
Join dedicated volunteers making a difference. Visit canine.org today.
We used to sit way up in those
Yep. Then we switched our car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars.
And now we're close enough to see the sweat. And we could definitely get used to this.
Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is our year! You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Some things are that easy.
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices might be higher than at restaurants.
If you still have holiday gifts to buy, then you're in luck because Macy's isn't just having a one-day sale, it's also your chance to earn Macy's money. So not only will you find great deals on amazing gifts like designer puffers for $79.99, 20% off large and jumbo-sized fragrances, and over 60% off lab-grown diamond jewelry, you can also earn up to $40 in Macy's money per purchase to spend on anything at Macy's Kahala. But it's happening now, only at Macy's one-day sale. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply.
Ryan's headed to the basketball court, but he's sick of his check engine light. So he goes to AutoZone for the free Fix Finder service.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Where a friendly AutoZoner reads the light in just a few minutes and gives him a detailed report.
No big, just a loose gas cap.
And gets him to the court with a tight gas cap and tighter defense. The free Fix Finder service at AutoZone. No hassles, just help. Restrictions apply.
Text the ticket now. Ticket text 248-539-7797.
Good King Wenceslas looked down on the feast of Stephen, when the snow lay round about, deep and crisp and even, brightly shone the moon.
Eddie Anderson, I still want to ticket. Hope you're doing great on this Friday. 248-539-9797. John's in Canton on 97.1. Hello, John.
Hi. Good afternoon.
What's up?
I still like Stafford. Matter of fact, the Rams are probably my second favorite team. They are my second favorite team, and a trip to SoFi. I wish I would have went because man, SoFi looks like an awesome stadium, and that's on my bucket list. And to watch those two teams, in person go at it would have been great.
Yeah, SoFi is interesting. I've been in it once for a practice, Michigan practice there before the Rose Bowl back in 2023, John, and it really is something. I mean, state of the art. You feel, it goes, kind of felt like it went straight up, glass roof, natural light coming in everywhere. John, it's really, really cool.
Looks great on the outside. Yeah, the water out there.
Yeah, and it's in Los Angeles. I'd rather be in Los Angeles than Chicago outdoors.
Okay, so if you're going to do one road trip, you can do the LA trip instead of Chicago.
Most definitely.
I'm okay with going to football and being outdoors.
I would rather be.
I know.
Right. Well, no, it's not just because of that. It's. I do want to see that stadium. I don't really care about, the newfangled Soldier Field-esque, whatever it is there. Plus, I've got, my best friend lives out in LA, so it's a whole different ballgame.
Right. 248-539-9797. Gator, are you ready for another edition of Are You Gonna Eat That?
Well, yes.
Been a minute.
Hi, this is Gator. I don't mess around when it comes to my food. Brats, burgers, chicken.
Are you gonna eat that?
Hey, you all know that I enjoy beer. It's just awesome. Looking for your favorite meats, like the chopping black burger or the Chipotle honey lime wings. Delicious. Deep, smooth flavor with notes of caramel. All right, folks, it's crunch time.
If you new to the show, the way Are You Gonna Eat That works is we come up with new menu items, new food that's available on shelves, new drinks that are being served at bars, things for the holidays, for the seasons, and we test them and see if Gator has interest. Kang as well, and then I also give my opinion. Gator, we will start with something new from Lucky Charms.
Oh.
As a fully grown adult, how often do you partake in the Lucky Charms?
Not often. No, I haven't had any fun cereal in a long time. It's been years since I've had fun cereal. Yeah. But I did enjoy Lucky Charms because I would trick myself into saying it's basically Cheerios, but it's a fun Cheerio because they throw in the marshmallow.
Well, Lucky Charms is collaborating with Ghost. Ghost, who comes up with products that are full of protein. They got protein shakes and energy drinks, and the newest Ghost X Lucky Charms protein cereal is coming to shelves.
Here we go.
Protein-packed way to start your day or before a workout. Ghost delivers 17 grams of protein in each bowl of Ghost X Lucky Charms protein cereal. Gator, a Lucky Charms Ghost protein cereal. Are you going to eat that?
Yeah, I got to try. Okay, it already sounds like a better alternative than to just Lucky Charms because of the protein factor, and protein is good for the body. I have concerns, and this is why I want to try it, because sometimes with protein-forced products, all you can taste is that fakey, synthetic protein powder taste to it. Some protein powders are better than others. Yeah, so I'm curious what this is going to taste like as a cereal. But starting off with a Lucky Charms platform, I'm willing to try it.
Can you?
So first, before I answer, I'm more curious on what you're going to say, Doug. All right, after this, it's a mix of Lucky Charms and protein. I think you're in a battle here, but for me, no, because usually more protein just means it's more than what they had before. Like they're just trying to sell it to people like that guy over there, Gator. Okay, this is the alternative. This is a healthy alternative. You should try this because now it's got more protein.
Well, it's got protein.
Yeah,
I don't know if the previous one had it or not.
Exactly. So just give me the regular Lucky Charms. What are we doing?
Okay, so a lot of the protein-forward foods, you're right. It just has a little bit more protein than normal, and it's kind of misleading. Dude, this is 17 grams per bowl. I am so in.
So are you going to eat the marshmallows as well?
Yeah.
All right.
I guess that's where they pack the protein.
The marshmallow was feeling the struggle for Doug.
The marshmallow.
Yeah, right? It's the stuff that you package boxes in.
All right, so yes, no, yes.
This King's out.
Just give me regular Lucky Charms.
Yeah.
But what if it tastes like regular Lucky Charms?
I doubt it will. Yeah, right? Come on.
Yeah, you'll fight.
Here's the one thing that I have going for me that neither of you do. I haven't had Lucky Charms in so freaking long. I don't even remember what they taste like. So it'll probably be, I'm like, yeah, this is it.
It does tolerance for foods that are going to be high in protein. He doesn't care about the flavor as much.
This is kind of true.
Because he's not going to miss the Lucky Charms.
Food for fuel and nourishment is higher on my priority list. And that's fun. Not every meal. Next up, Bud Light. Bud Light is coming out.
Protein.
Bud Light is coming out with a new product available. Limited edition Blizzard Brew Beer. Are you interested in Blizzard Brew Beer, Scott?
Well, I need to know what Blizzard Brew Beer is.
Sure.
I do. Now, I do remember like the beer Ice House. Remember when that came out in like the 90s?
Yeah.
Ice House was cold filtered. It was basically Miller Genuine Draft. We had the cold filter.
Yes.
And then Ice House was talking about it was ice brewed beer, and that was a thing for a while. You had Bud Ice and all this.
So I'm curious what this is. What's Blizzard Brew?
Gator, Bud Light's Blizzard Brew beer is packaged in a custom 16-ounce can. Do you want the Blizzard?
What else, though?
It's made with real snow from Highmark Stadium, home of the Buffalo Bills. You're literally drinking the snow off of Highmark Stadium, the home of the Bills. Gator, are you interested in the Blizzard Brew beer?
Look, it's just beer. I'd try it. It's so they convert the snow to water, and then when they do that, it's got to go through different filters, so it cleans out the snow. So you're not getting somebody's blood from from a table drop or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I'd try it.
Okay. Keg?
Hey, listen, Bill Nye, have you seen Bill's Mafia? No, thank you. I don't want any part of those people that might have been around that snow.
It's just Bud Light. It's a long haul beer that I can drink. Yeah, I'll do it.
All right, man. Good luck.
Now, if I have my choice of
real
pieces of real Bills fan or not, I'll choose the Bud Light regular.
Right. This one tastes more Lotus-y.
More Lotus.
Love Mike Lotus. Hi, buddy. Lotus, tell me about that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've had that. Yeah, every year.
Now with Borg Trubisky and Josh Allen, get the quarterback version.
That's not an appetizer.
Now with new Keon Coleman in your beer. All right, next up. Grocery chain has gone viral for an addictive ice cream thing they have done. Stu Leonard's, which is a Connecticut-based chain, has come up with butter-dipped ice cream cones. This is soft serve vanilla dipped in real butter. Spokesperson for Stu Leonard described the treat as a perfect combination of salty and sweet. Here, the vanilla cone dipped in butter from Stu Leonard's. Are you going to eat that?
So I guess I'm assuming this is a salted butter. It's been melted down and just dip it like they would with, like if you go to any other place and have a chocolate dip or a strawberry dip or whatever. I'm curious. I mean, like initially I'm like, I don't need more butter added to ice cream when ice cream's got enough butter in. Anyway, but the butter flavor, I do like butter flavoring sometimes. I'd have to try it. I got to try it.
All right, I was about to say, I feel like you're talking yourself out of this. I can't
was trying to, and I'm like, no, I got to try it.
Dang you.
Oh, man, I feel your pain, Gator. It's a tough one. Like, do we need to dip this in butter? Like, we don't. I do love the flavor of butter, though, but this seems like too much, man. I feel my arteries clogged.
Right. Like, we sprinkle some brown sugar on it.
Yeah, like, I'm going to try to pass on this one.
You're going to try? Boy, that was to see. That was not convincing at all. No. Doug, no. Of course not. What if it's got more protein? Yeah, protein.
Well, let's talk. Also now available at Buffalo Bills games. Boy, the Bills are busy. They've come up with the Eye of the Tiger. This is a frosted flake encrusted chicken breast between Belgian waffles and drizzled with sriracha maple syrup.
Oh my God, yes. Are you kidding me? Hell yes. I mean, what's it called again? The Eye of the Tiger?
It's called the Buffalo Bills Eye of the Tiger.
Does Katy Perry serve it up?
Justin Trudeau?
I will be for the day.
Is that Mr. Gator?
I mean, that sounds amazing. First of all, it's just like it's chicken and waffles, so you're going to coat it with the frosted flakes?
Yeah.
And then you're going to add a honey sriracha?
The sweet maple syrup, spicy is a flavor that I just kind of got onto this year, and it's fantastic. I mean,
yeah, I think I'd try this. Here's what I would do. There's no way I'd eat the whole thing, but I would try.
Would you have it with the Buffalo beer?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Wash it down. Finally, from Oreo. Are you interested in the new Oreo product?
Well, I'm going to need to hear some more, Doug.
Oreo Zero Sugar.
Is that it?
It's free of aspartame. It's instead sweetened with something I can't even pronounce. But it's a different sweetener. The same natural. Yeah. Same one used in Hershey's Zero Sugar chocolate candy and Diet Coke Lime. It will contain package contains 10 2-count Oreo packs, making it easy to keep your cookies fresh and snack on the go. Oreo Zero Sugar cookies are expected to hit shelves retailers nationwide in January as part of the brand's permanent lineup. The Oreo Zero Sugar cookie. Are you interested in trying this?
Yeah, I gotta try it because I'm curious. Is it gonna taste good or is it not gonna taste good? The only way to find out is to try it. And if there's a zero sugar alternative to an Oreo and it's good, I'm all in. Yeah, I'll try it.
There you go. Can you?
I don't like the zero stuff. I'm usually a no on all that.
Okay, I'd give this a shot. Give it a shot and see if it checks the box of still being a tasty snack. Not as fattening or bad for you. Not as much sugar, at least.
Not much sugar.
No, if I read the list of these ingredients on the product.
Well, the problem is that a lot of these things are compensated with, okay, it's less sugar, it's more sodium. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
It might swell out of your shoes, but hey, there's less sugar.
We got a Lions injury update we'll get to in a minute. That is straight ahead. Plus your phone calls here on Carson Anderson on 97 Ball. Michigan Auto Law. They are the specialists when it comes to auto and truck accidents. Here's the thing. They have the largest auto accident settlement, largest truck accident settlement in a lawyer or law firm in Michigan ever. They also take up your cases than other law firms. They do that on purpose. It means they have more time for your case. A formula that leads to faster and larger settlements for their clients. They are the law firm that puts people over everything. Visit autolaw.com. That's autolaw.com.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this talk. Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day feeling like a boss. Let's talk business in my office. Add new Unstoppable beads to your wash for 24-hour non-stop freshness, so you can smell unstoppable.
McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Snack wrap, spicy snack wrap. For snack.
If you still have holiday gifts to buy, then you're in luck, because Macy's isn't just having a one-day sale, it's also your chance to earn Macy's money. So not only will you find great deals on amazing gifts, like designer puffers for $79.99, 20% off large and jumbo-sized fragrances, and over 60% off lab-grown diamond jewelry, you can also earn up to $40 in Macy's money per purchase to spend on anything at Macy's Kahala. But it's happening now, only at Macy's one-day sale. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply. With days under $250 a night, Vrbo makes it easy to celebrate sweater weather. You can book a cabin stay with leaf views for days, or a brownstone in a city where festivals are just a walk away, or a lakeside home with a fire pit for cozy nights with friends. Or, if you're not a sweater person, we can call it corduroy weather, or flexible. And with stays under $250 a night, you can book a home that suits your exact needs. Book now at Vrbo.com.
When we ask home service pros about their challenges, we can sound a bit repetitive. Can't get quotes out fast enough? Jobber can help. Trouble finding new customers? Jobber can help. Spending too much time chasing checks? Jobber can help. Working every night? You get the idea. Jobber helps you organize, automate, and grow your home service business. Start your free trial today at jobber.com.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
Makes it to the tailgate early enough to hit his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help. Restrictions apply.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. You know, one of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to rack it. You got to try mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network speedy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in.
The Lions face the Rams in LA. Lions game day starts Sunday at 1 with Costco Rico live. Buffalo Wild Wings and Transformer 97. The Ticket.
Charges against Jerome Moore include home invasion in the third degree, stalking and breaking and entering, or entering without breaking. He will be arraigned today at 1 o'clock.
Well, interesting.
This is not the way I expected the weekend. 1 felony, 2 misdemeanors. Cole Auerbach. Tony Paul had the original charges. Reading from his
Home invasion in the third degree. It's allegedly unlawfully entering the victim's residence to commit the crime of stalking and committing that crime while in the residence. Home invasion in the third degree is a felony punishable by up to 5 years in prison and a $2,000 fine. The stalking, I'm just going to read through them all. The stalking for allegedly engaging in a willful course of conduct involving repeated or continuing harassment of the victim. Stalking is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 1 year in jail and a $1,000 fine. And the breaking and entering or entering without breaking for allegedly unlawfully entering the dwelling of a victim with whom Mr. Moore had a dating relationship, a violation of this statute is a misdemeanor punishable by up to 90 days in jail and $500 fine. So he's looking at a couple of charges that could bring about jail time and certainly fines, although the fine's not terribly significant, but if it comes with a lawsuit, a civil suit afterwards, it gets real significant. We'll see what ends up shaking out of it.
pretty damn ugly. We mentioned before the break, Dan Campbell said, this from Tim 20 minutes, Dan Campbell said safety Kirby Joseph had a setback and could be an IR candidate, which sucks. As we talked about it, what Dan Campbell talked with our morning show, I believe it was this Tuesday, it might have been the Tuesday before. The key is back-to-back practices. He was limited in practice on Wednesday, did not practice yesterday, and here we get to Friday. It's pretty definitive he will be out this weekend, and if he's a IR candidate, it will be done for the year.
Well, that sucks. That really sucks. That he had a setback is really what hurts. I don't know what that means other than it not being good, and that the IR is sounds like it's going to be likely, and that he's done for the year. Does that mean done for the playoffs as well? I don't know. Does that mean surgery is imminent? This injury is one that they're going to have to show some more clarity on. When the time is right, we'll hear all about it. But it doesn't sound like this is a good injury to have, based on early information that's come out over the last few weeks.
248-539-9797. Let's get back to your open line calls. We go to Tommy in St. Clair Shores. You're next on 97.1. Hello, Tommy.
Hey, what's going on, guys? How are you?
We're good, sir.
Good. So I'm calling about making the trip to Chicago or LA.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to LA tomorrow and I'll be there for the game. Yeah.
Sweet. And one day, did you consider any other road trip, or was this the first and only one you're doing?
I considered Cincinnati and Baltimore, but I ended up going to LA. The ticket was the cheapest.
It was cheaper to go to LA? Like the ticket in the stadium or the travel?
The ticket in the stadium for the game was cheaper than like the Cincinnati game or the Ravens game that I could find at least.
Did it make it overall cheaper to fly to LA and go to that game than to go to Cincy or Baltimore?
Yeah, so I actually bought the tickets in July. I bought the plane ticket and the game ticket, and at that time when the NFL released the schedule and the Lions released their ticket prices, at that time it was more expensive to buy a ticket at Ford Field than it was to buy a plane ticket and a game ticket at SoFi. So I chose to do that instead.
Sweet. Well, cool. Awesome. Have fun, Tommy.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, you're wondering if it is going to be another Lions fan takeover. 248-539-9797. You put something in your show sheet. Which player stars this week? You have an answer to that?
I think on offense, I went last week with Jared Goff, and I thought that he would throw for 300 yards and 4 touchdowns, and I think he had 300 yards, but 1 touchdown. But the Lions won convincingly. Didn't worry because they had the big running game. But this week, I'm going to stick with Jared Goff. I think for anything to happen, he's got to be the guy, and I think he's going to complete a high percentage of passes. I agree with Kang. I think we're going to see a lot of the short passing game, the intermediate passing game, and I think that's going to add up, and he's going to be able to take some shots downfield. Lions going to score some points. I don't think the Lions win the game, but I think the Lions going to score plenty of points, and I think Jared Goff is going to have statistically a really good game.
I'm somewhat compelled to go with a guy that's commonly acknowledged as the most underrated player in the NFL, Jack Campbell. But I think it's going to be Aiden Hutchinson. I think it's a big game for Aiden. And when we talk about turnovers, if the playmakers in the secondary, many of them are out, which appears to be the case. Some of them certainly confirmed are out. How do you create those turnovers? You create them with pressure. And so I feel like Hutch has to step up and have a huge game. And last week, it was El-Quadi Muhammad, and if he does it, fine. I don't really care who does it, as long as the collective pass rush is getting home enough and getting Stafford off his spots and pressuring enough. But I still think Hutch is the most likely candidate to have a big game. Kang, do you have a prediction for a big game this weekend?
Yeah, I'm just going to go with the guy who's done it multiple times this year, and it's Jahmyr Gibbs, because I think if they cannot run the ball, they're going to have to swing pass it out to him or get him in the flats or even over the middle where he makes that middle linebacker in space not look silly, and he just doesn't know if he's going left or right. I think he's just going to have a ton of touches because they got to keep these drives going. And if the run game don't work, it's always a good option to check it down to Gibbs. I know he had a game earlier, I think it was the Packer game, first game of the year, where he had all these catches and no yards. I don't see that happening again. I think if he gets 7 to 8 catches, it's going to be like 80 to 100 yards receiving. So I think Gibbs has a big game because I don't see a path for the Lions to win this game, not in a shootout. So I think Gibbs has to have a good game, a big game.
Gator, you also asked the question, are you chesty? Meaning confident.
Yeah, I'm not chesty. Okay. No, I've said I don't think they're going to win the game, and I'd love for them to win it. Obviously, I'm rooting for them to win the game, but no, I think this is one that they lose. I think it's a shootout, and in the end, I just don't think that the Lions defense, and now knowing that Kirby Joseph's out, definitely out, and no Brian Branch, it's going to be tough for them, for the legion of whom to step up again. This time to step up against Matthew Stafford. I think it's going to be tough. I think that the Rams score in the 40s, and I think the Lions score in the 30s. So I'll say 45 to 38.
40s. As good as their offense is, I don't know if I can go that high. But the one thing about LA is it's not a tough place, not a tough environment to play. The team on the field is tough to play, but the environment isn't like a typical road game.
No, there's like this continuous hum of a crowd noise, but because the crowd is evenly dispersed, it's the same for both teams.
Yeah. I kind of feel like it might be a surprisingly low-scoring game. So it seems to me that, everybody, and I see the same thing that everybody does. Both teams struggle to stop the pass. The Rams secondary hasn't been great of late. Lions have a chance to really do some damage through the air, and we, of course, are well aware, it's been well documented, the Lions struggle. So I still feel like the Lions try to possess the ball and keep Stafford off the field, move the chains, can keep the scoring down, but we'll see. All right, Cut Up Sherrell Moore will be arraigned at 1 o'clock. Any breaking news out of that, we will pass along. Obviously, a sad story. Give me my thoughts on Sharon and just overall, if you missed the beginning of the show. We'll get to some of that. Also coming up, our picks at 124, and the Birchie Kid at 130. Scooble News, too. Conflicting reports on the likelihood of him getting traded. I swear we'll get to that today at 120 on 97.1.
If you still have holiday gifts to buy, then you're in luck, because Macy's isn't just having a one-day sale, it's also your chance to earn Macy's money. So not only will you find great deals on amazing gifts, like designer puffers for $79.99, 20% off large and jumbo-sized fragrances, and over 60% off lab-grown diamond jewelry, you can also earn up to $40 in Macy's money per purchase to spend on anything at Macy's Kahala. It's happening now, only at Macy's one-day sale. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply. You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well. 80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big. If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. Durant's pure concentrated cleaning ingredient. Oh, let me make it an outfit.
2 years was he the quarterback coach? And, which wide receivers there or not, but it was like 2000 game coordinator, 2015, 2016, the first couple of years of under Jim Harbaugh, before he moved on to other ventures. But I think that'd be a good place to go if that's where they're going to start looking for the coach, which they need to start looking for. I think you want somebody who's got head coaching experience, somebody who's in the Big Ten and has already coached at Michigan and knows what the landscape is like there. I think that's another name to throw in there.
All right, we'll get back to your open line calls. The latest on Scooble, there's some interesting conflicting reports about the probability of him getting traded. That at 118, however, picks at 124, the Birchie Kid from Allen Park at 130. You're on Carson Anderson on 97.1. Hey, it's Doug Cars for Sarah Chevrolet in Sterling Heights. They're ready to slay the holidays with year-end savings on new Silverados. Lease a 2026 1500 LT Crew Cab 4x4 for only $279 a month for 24 months with no money down. $279. Go down to 17.5 at Van Dyke in Sterling Heights. 87-SAY-SARAH or saysarah.com. Together, let's drive. With GM employee discount, Costco, and current lease in the household, 10,000 miles per year, plus taxes and fees with approved credit. Offer ends January 2nd.
If you still have holiday gifts to buy, then you're in luck, because Macy's isn't just having a one-day sale, it's also your chance to earn Macy's money. So not only will you find great deals on amazing gifts, like designer puffers for $79.99, 20% off large and jumbo-sized fragrances, and over 60% off lab-grown diamond jewelry, you can also earn up to $40 in Macy's money per purchase to spend on anything at Macy's Kahala. But it's happening now, only at Macy's one-day sale. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply.
Every now and then I return home, and I need to be rich tonight. And I need it more. I get my tonight, the spell of memory. I don't know what to do. I'm all in the dark. It's looking at something
Rinse by stubborn odors in just one wash. When impossible odors get stuck in.
rinse it out.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now, Mint Mobile is offering you to get the 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means a half day. Yeah? Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes of network speed. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com. Wait. You finished holiday shopping already? I know, don't be jealous. T-Mobile did it for me. I got 4 new Samsung Galaxy S25 phones. On them, no trade-in. Done. I am jealous. You're like the gift whisperer. I know. Guess what you're getting?
Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 on us with no trade-in needed. Plus, 4 lines for only $25 per line when you switch. Holidays are better at T-Mobile.
Home services can sound a lot like. But what people don't hear is.
You have 47 new voicemails.
I don't think I can come in today. And whatever paperwork until you can fall asleep. Service pros.
It is bizarre. Absolutely bizarre.
So apparently he's alleged to have broken into the home and took some butter knives and a pair of scissors with him and made threats.
Did he take it with him or did he find him in the home?
From this, though, it just said it took him with us. The prosecutor says in court that he went to the woman's house, grabbed several butter knives and a pair of kitchen scissors, and began to threaten his own life. I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to make you watch. My blood is on your hands. You ruined my life.
Good God. Wow. He will be out on $25,000 bond, must wear a GPS tether, can't leave the state without permission, must not have any contact with the victim, also must continue mental health treatment, probable cause case scheduled for January 8th. So
it's actually going to be January 22nd.
Is it? Okay. Sorry, I was reading.
I know, yeah, I see that, yeah. Yep. They asked, I think the judge made January 8th the first date, but both the prosecutor and Moore's lawyer wanted 22nd, bigger than 22nd.
This is a weird timeline to be watching this that we are in right now.
It's weird. Nicole Auerbach covering this says the prosecutor says that Sharon Moore and the woman had an intimate relationship for a number of years. And quote, our victim broke up with the defendant on Monday morning. She presented herself to the school and corroborated the fact that they had a relationship. She says that Sharon Moore went to the woman's house, grabbed butter knives and kitchen scissors and threatened to kill her himself, threatened her that it's my blood on your hands.
Well, I go back to the quote that I saw earlier on Twitter: "When you see a man fall, don't laugh." And I don't know that anybody's sitting there going, "Hey, I'm considering blowing up my career and threatening people and cheating on my wife and having inappropriate relationships." But there's the one thing is people do make mistakes. Not in any way that people don't make this mistake, but when you do make a mistake, there's better ways to handle it than Sharon did.
Without question. There are other shoes to drop in this whole thing, because what's being focused on here is, at least what's been leaked so far, is what was said on basically Wednesday, right?
Yep.
But there's a stalking charge associated with this too, which meant that this is harassment that's been going on for a while.
Yeah. What does
that actually mean?
What does that entail? That's a good question. Yeah. All right, we promised we'd get to it, so let me follow through on it. According to Jorge Castillo on ESPN, one of the questions they asked on their baseball page is, what is the most interesting thing you heard this week in Orlando? Castillo says the Tarek Skubal trade is likely. Like, really? Here's what we know. Detroit Tiger president of baseball operations Scott Harris can shut down speculation by simply saying he's not trading Skubal, and he's not done that. Instead, he noted this week that there aren't any untouchables on his roster. Trading the best pitcher in baseball when you're trying to compete would upset the fan base, but the Tigers, knowing that re-signing Skubal next winter is unlikely, appear open to it. His conclusion is that it is likely. Now, earlier today, you sent me a story from The Athletic.
Yes.
Which says the opposite. And I'm trying to find it right now. Sorry.
John Heyman, I believe.
Okay. And he says it's not likely. I mean, it's Jim Bowden.
Sorry, Jim Bowden.
Yeah. Tarek Skubal is probably not going anywhere. Behind the scenes, Tiger owner Chris Ilitch seems in favor of keeping Skubal and signing him to a fair market deal. However, with Skubal just a year away from free agency, it appears almost impossible for them to sign him before he gets there. As much as I personally think they should trade Skubal for the biggest haul possible and then try and re-sign him in free agency, it sounds more likely they'll keep him and try and win this year and then deal him in the open market next winter.
So here's what's interesting to me about that, is that report says that Chris Ilitch wants to try to sign him to a fair market deal. Okay, that's interesting. What is fair market? And how much above and beyond that does another team go beyond fair market? I mean, is fair market $40 million a year? Is it $50 million a year?
Yeah.
I mean, if that's true, and the Tigers would like to sign him to, let's say it's a $50 million, let's say it's 8 years and $400 million. Is that fair market?
I don't know. That's the debate.
That's the number that's been thrown out all over the place, is $400 million.
Yeah. So if that's fair market and the Tigers are interested in that, if Scuba would turn that down or Scott Boras were to turn that down, wow. There'll be an uncertain future with a collective bargaining agreement coming up. Very uncertain with that. If the Tigers are willing to do something like that, that's spending big time. And trying to keep the asset.
It's the debate, though, what is fair market value?
Well, that is the debate. But I'm just saying, hearing that number being bandied about for months now, that $400 million, that's the number. Okay, if I keep hearing that enough times and keep reading enough columns where that number keeps coming up or a little bit beyond that, then can I assume that that is fair market? For the sake of this argument, Doug, I'm going to assume that's fair market.
Yeah.
And now, is that giving the Tigers too much credit and Chris Ilitch too much credit? Maybe. But, here is somebody that kind of respected here from the Athletic saying this. It's interesting to me. What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know. But John Heyman is New York Post, and he put together a trade deal that he said that he thinks could get it done. Jeff McNeil, the infielder, is 32 years old, and I'm not quite sure why the Tigers would want him. But then he includes their number 2 prospect, Carson Bengi, and their number 4 prospect, Jonah Tong.
This is from the Mets.
From the Mets, yes. And Luis Angel, what's his last name? The young second baseman, the guy who can fly around the base pass and play a bunch of positions. 23 years old. So Luis Angel Jimenez. Anyway, these are, and I'm like, that doesn't include that top pitching prospect they got.
Well, they're not going to give up Nolan McClain.
Yeah.
That's not going to happen. But Jonah Tong is one of the top pitching prospects. But if that's the haul in return to be offered, I mean, from the Tigers, that's not strong enough. And if I'm Scott Harris, again, yeah, you're going to hold a high standard for what you're willing to trade because this is the biggest bargaining chip in baseball. Yeah, or the best player in baseball at his position. Maybe it's not a great bargaining chip because it's an expiring contract, but I'm assuming that if you're the Mets or the Dodgers, if you're willing to trade for him, it's because you think you can sign him long term anyway, and you know that it's going to cost a lot. But in the meantime, if I'm willing to pay him fair market value, I'm not just going to give him away. I'm going to take my chances and try to get that done. Now, Scott Boras has basically said that there's been no communication about a contract with the Tigers. Yep. So, again, we'll have to wait and see on that.
Let's get back to your open line calls. We go to Dave next on 97.1 The Ticket. Hi, Dave. Dave, are you there? Dave? No, good. All right, time to pick some games. We usually do it at 1:38, but the Birch Kid is going to join us from Allen Park. Coming up today at 1:30, so we want to dedicate our time to that to preview this game against the Rams every Friday. You were out last week.
Yes, but the good news is that my previous week, I went 4-2, which puts me over 500 for the year. Took me a while to build it back, but I'm 36, 34-1 on the season, 6-7.
Yeah, I'm 48-38. 48-38 locks are 8-7 on the year, and ready to go. We got a weird deal this week in that there's not a full slate of college games. So kind of just pick what we want because I don't want to force a pick that I don't believe in. You know what I'm saying?
Oh boy.
Well, I'm not gonna.
You do you?
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that.
So you're not picking a college game?
Well, no, I'm picking a college game. I'm not picking Army Navy. I'll just say that.
All right.
So, do we lose the Open? It sounds like the Open has been together.
All right. So you're gonna go with what do you got?
I'll start. Boise and Washington, I'm going to go over the 52.5 at the LA Bowl. 52.5. I'll play the over.
Well, you still go over if it's 53.5 based on the Sure. Okay. Because that's what I have as well. I like the over in that game. I will go out on a limb. I feel like Army Navy, we need to make a stand as Americans. And this is obviously it's a great rivalry, and it's awesome with all the pageantry that is great in college football. I've always been an Army guy over Navy. I shouldn't say always. It's been lately. I love the running attack that Army has always had. Navy's actually kind of throwing a ball a little bit. But Army's getting 6 points in this game. I think getting points in this rivalry is important, and you're getting you're getting a touchdown, just not the extra point. I'll take Army +6 at Navy.
It's really not that, maybe, but you know what I'm saying.
For the NFL, Kansas City is playing the Chargers. It's my car house lock of the week. I'll play the over 41.5. Kansas City and the Chargers.
I like that bet.
Houston is taking on Arizona. They're playing this game at home. The Texans are giving up 10 points. Just found out Arizona's not going to have Marvin Harrison Jr. for the game. I like Houston minus 10.
Okay, my next pick, Chicago and Cleveland. I'm pounding another over. 38.5. I'll take the over in that one.
Well, you're still taking it 39, which is where it's at right now.
I've had it at 38.5. Yeah, I'll still take it.
Okay. Cleveland at Chicago. I got the over at 39 as well. In fact, it's my shoot the boot lock of the week.
Gotcha. My final one. Too many points in the Philly-Vegas game. I'll take Vegas plus 11.5.
Oh, boy. Yep. Lastly, Doug, another one where there's lots of points, but I'm okay with it. Jacksonville minus 13.5 against the Jets, but the Jets are going with Brady Cook at quarterback. There's nothing there, and I think Jacksonville is on a little bit of a heater here. They can score, and the Jets can't.
All right, every week, Kang loves someone and hates someone. Which one do you like the most?
So they get 3 for 3 on the over in the Boise Washington game, guys. A lot of points going on there. I agree with you guys.
Okay, which one do you dislike the most?
It's another over-under number. Doug, it's the KC Chargers game. You've got Herbert with that broken hand. KC's offense doesn't look the same. I think it's going to be a low-scoring game, and KC's going to provide most of the points in this one.
There you go. Those are our picks. We talk to the Birchie Kid next here on 97.1.
Hey, I have a quick question for you. Are you planning to save money this winter by taking ice-cold showers? Well, of course not. You need to do what I did, and that's call the great team over Birmingham Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. Make sure your furnace is ready to go to keep that house nice and warm. Don't let a frozen disaster ruin your holidays. These local, licensed experts are third-generation family tradesmen who handle the serious stuff so that you can get back to sipping hot chocolate or whatever it is you like to sip. So whether it's your furnace, your water heater, boiler, or water filtration, schedule an appointment online at birminghamplumbingco.com. That's birminghamplumbingco.com. Birmingham Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, your Metro Detroit boiler experts.
Hey, listen to my voice talking to you about the new Old Spice NFL collection at Walmart. Now listen to my smell. I smell like NFL stars Jared Goff, CeeDee Lamb, Saquon Barkley, CJ Stroud, and George Kittle. I smell like greatness. Why? Because I'm wearing Old Spice's new NFL collection. How can you put the greatness of the NFL into a smell, you ask? You can't. But Old Spice can. And they did. Smell like Sunflower and Speed, Driftwood and Drive, Sea Ties and Toughness with the Old Spice NFL collection available at Walmart. Smell like the greatest smell in the NFL with Old Spice.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Some things are
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices might be higher than at restaurants.
If you still have holiday gifts to buy, then you're in luck, because Macy's isn't just having a one-day sale, it's also your chance to earn Macy's money. So not only will you find great deals on amazing gifts, like designer puffers for $79.99, 20% off large and jumbo-sized fragrances, and over 60% off lab-grown diamond jewelry, you can also earn up to $40 in Macy's money per purchase to spend on anything at Macy's Kahala. But it's happening now, only at Macy's one-day sale. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now Mint Mobile is offering you to get the 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day. Yeah, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
From payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes of network speed. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
A blown left headlight is making Erica's drive to her son's soccer game darker and darker. So she goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Where a friendly AutoZoner finds her 2 new bulbs. These lights have the most clarity. It helps her get back on the road so she can brighten her drive and the cheering section.
All right.
See clearer and drive safer with new lights. No hassle, just help. Restrictions apply.
Restrictions apply.
97 won the ticket would like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply. Now, it's time to go inside Allen Park with Will Birchfield. Brought to you by your local Detroit Toyota dealers.
Always good to talk to the Birchie kid. What's up, my man?
Hey, fellas, how we doing? Happy Friday, as always.
All right, well, yeah, it's Friday. I know you love Fridays.
Hey, man, who doesn't love a good Friday?
That's right.
Cold beer.
What was it you were doing? What do you call it? The Miller Lite fine Pilsner post game?
Last week for the first time after the game, the Miller Lite Minute, which is 3 gulps of 16 ounces of fine Pilsner beer and 3 thoughts on the game that I just watched. So you guys can look forward to seeing those for the rest of the season. I've already begun thinking about the 2-minute drill, which would be 2 beers, 6 gulps, and 6 thoughts in 2 minutes. So we'll see if we can hammer that one out soon.
This is the most on-brand bit of all time.
Well, and hey, I do want to make note of this for anyone who might have been watching last week's Miller Lite Minute. I walk home because I live downtown from Ford Field after those games, so I was not going directly behind the wheel after that. Let it be known who's watching.
Thanks for the clarification. So it's the biggest news today that Kirby Joseph doesn't look good.
Doesn't look good at all. Hasn't looked good for a while here. I'm beginning to seriously doubt whether we'll see Kirby Joseph again this season. Dan acknowledged that at this point he's obviously an IR candidate. If they were to put him on IR now, that would knock him out for the rest of the season. It would leave open the possibility of a playoff return. I wouldn't put much stock in that. So look, between Joseph now being unavailable for at least this Sunday and losing Brian Branch for the season, the back end of this defense is obviously severely compromised against a quarterback who's playing as well or better than anyone in the NFL right now. And then the other note from practice is that Taylor Decker was not out there for the 3rd straight day. Now, that just might be a simple case of the Lions giving the veteran some rest and some maintenance, but typically when they've rested him this year and he's played the following Sunday, he's at least practiced in a limited capacity on Friday. So that bears watching on Sunday, also against the defensive line that has 2 major weapons on the outside, and Jared Verse and Byron Young.
So with that update, who have they been rotating in at left tackle? I mean, obviously Dan Skipper gets some run there, but is Miles Frazier, who can play both tackle and guard, has he gotten a chance to play outside there? Manu I guess he's back at practice too?
Yeah, Manu's still working off to the side, so I wouldn't anticipate his return this weekend. While Miles Frazier has been repping at tackle and guard in practice, all of his tackle reps have come at right tackle. Okay. So I don't see him as a candidate to step in for Decker on Sunday. The most obvious replacement would be Dan Skipper. But, I think we can all agree Dan Skipper is better suited to play as that extra offensive lineman in jumbo packages than he is as your starting offensive tackle. Verse and Young are obviously big problems. Jared Verse was the guy the Lions really liked in the 2024 draft. He ended up being snatched up by the Rams, 19th overall, just, I think, 5 picks before the Lions traded up for Terrion Arnold. And he's taking his game to new heights this year as well as Young. Briefly on the secondary, I do want to mention this.
Hey. Somebody. Come on, man. Somebody in the parking lot. Hey, that's crazy because that ain't even nowhere near me. Right here. You on the main road now? You heard any more feedback from Brenda? I know you said she slept. So that's why I know you said she slept for 5 hours. Is she eating again? Still eating. Does she have a specific type too? Or well, the charges came off with Sharon. I don't know if you heard him. He's getting charged with home invasion in the third degree. He's getting charged with stalking. They're gonna release him on a $25,000 bond. He got to wear ankle monitor. Yeah, he just got charged about 1 o'clock, so probably about 30 minutes ago. He saw him. Yeah, he did. He did. I don't feel no pain for him or no sorrow, sympathy for him. But it's like, you know, it's one thing for you to get fired, you move on, you get another job somewhere possibly. But for you to just have to come through all this now, that's You was a dummy. That's all I can say. You a dummy. Man, it took your. That's what I'm saying. It took your L. 'Cause you went through it, man. Yes, she did. And you know, like I say, in my opinion, I mean, it's almost stopped short of her being there to set him up, and he fell for the bait. He fell for the bait. Like yeah, yeah. hmm I'm not trying to laugh about nothing. He grabbed two butter knives. What the hell you gonna do with a? What the hell you gonna do with a butter knife? But you know, huh? What you mean you a butter knife? Man, when I heard he when I heard he grabbed two butter knives, I just it was like that's not funny. He no, he didn't even have them with him. He went in her kitchen and grabbed two butter knives. They say he went in there and grabbed two butter knives and told her, "I'ma kill myself. You gonna watch. Your blood is on my hands." What? Bruh, with a butter knife? Come on, man. I, honey, I don't even know what you go, bruh. You can barely cut bread. You can barely cut toast with butter. With a, I mean, with a, you can break skin like a paper cut. That's about it. That's about it. I mean, oh my God, I'm not trying to laugh about the situation, but that's kind of hilarious. You go in the kitchen and the first thing you grab is a butter knife. Wow, like come on, dude. You just trying to put on the show and ruined your own life with that dumb stuff. They talking about she broke. They said they had a relationship for 2 years and she broke up with it. The timing and all that stuff kind of is off. They saying she broke up with him on Monday, and they saying that they had did an investigation and told both of them to give up their phones. They didn't find nothing in their phones, but she the one went to. They said she went into the office on Monday and revealed everything. She did it because because she had been stalking her. Yeah, yeah. So so like you, man, I don't know what she was doing, but I don't want none of that. You trying to? Huh? I mean, I ain't gonna grab my butter knife and hurt myself. Oh man, that's crazy. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. She done with him. He bought like you know the severity of all this is now you gonna get sued by the victim or quote unquote the person who's supposed to be the victim. Because I don't look at her as a victim. She's a willing participant in the situation. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. But that's crazy. But that's crazy. But that's crazy because you got a wife. Why your wife ain't doing it? Right. She probably wouldn't know that the whole relationship probably would have never been revealed. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. But she don't sue him. She gonna sue the university. Uh, mhm, mhm. And then she and, th- and then where is this going? What do you mean? What's the price range for the ticket? Well, you gonna get seats?
I'm gonna go under. They could have said over under 21 and a half. I still wouldn't. All right. Let's go to Sunday. More rushing yards. Kyron Williams or Jahmyr Gibbs? I'd say Jahmyr just because I think he'll get the bigger workload. They are splitting carries in LA effectively. I'll say Jahmyr. Well, technically they're splitting carries in Detroit. Look, how about this? If one running back's going to get 20 carries in this game, it's Gibbs, right? Right. I'm just banking on volume. And who's the most explosive back? He pops one run, you win the bet. That's true. Right. If the Lions have any hope of any chance in this game,
What's up, Wop? I finished with 260 yesterday. $260.
you know what? This one's just for you, Mike. Okay, Stalin. Get it right. Got the name right. Castro. It's Castro's Prop Bet Casino. Let's see if he keeps going until he hits the one name he can't say on radio. All right. Che Guevara? I just Googled famous communist leaders. He's just going through the list. All right. Ho Chi Minh? Okay. Gaddafi? Are we really doing it? Stop it. Mobile golf season. More rushing yards. Jared Goff or Matthew Stafford? Oh, God. Whoever gets a singular yard wins. Goff? Question mark? What a horrible bet. Gonna actually bet. One of them could actually be negative yards, which scares me a little. -5 versus -4, something like that. A win is a win. Yeah, right. I'll take Goff. I'll go Stafford. I'll go Stafford as well in the revenge game. All right, over under Stafford interceptions 0.5. Under. I mean, he hadn't thrown a pick since week 5. And then he had that implosion in Carolina. I'll say under. Lions do not turn people over at a high rate. Maybe this is hopium, but tipped ball. I mean, anything can happen. I'll take the over. Yeah, that is hopium. Under. I understand. I'm going. That's very nuanced. Tipped ball or whatever. Or something and things. Or question mark. Jared Goff passing yards. Over under 253.5. I'm going to go under. I'm going to go under. I think you nailed it with some of the game plan stuff where at least early they're going to have to possess the football. And the Rams, they're not easy to pass against. So I'll say under. Yeah, I think they're going to be stubborn on the run, too. This is going to be a run-the-football game unless they absolutely have to air it out. So I'll say under as well. They'll be playing from behind. Over. David, we're thinking the same way. Going to have to just throw the ball in the third quarter. Even if it's Gibbs out the backfield, it'll count. Puka Nacua, receiving yards, over under 99.5. Over. You're going to play press man on these two receivers, and you allow the most time to pass in the NFL on a weekly basis. It's not fair to the corners. I just don't know that you can hold up. I'll say over. He might have a big game, but that's a lot of yards. That's too many yards for me. I'll say under. It is a lot of yards. Playing from behind again. So the Rams, Nacua will get this over. Yeah, I'm going over as well. More rushing yards. Blake Corum or David Montgomery? Blake Corum. Yeah, I'll take Blake Corum as well. It would be Blake LLC Corum. I don't know. I think he's going to be so distraught over what happened to his team. Give me David Montgomery. Isaac Tesla, touchdown. Over under 0.5. Touchdown? Yeah. Under. You don't think that 6 catch could be a touchdown? I said under. All right. What do you got, Kenny? Yeah, if you were talking about receptions, I might take an over here, but yeah, I'll say under. Definitely an under on this one. I'm going over. Team Tesla. Phillip Rivers passing yards. Oh, no. Over under
150.5 under. And I still refuse to believe he's going to play. I truly mean this. Anyone associated with the decision to throw a 44-year-old quarterback who's been out of football for 4 years onto the field with under a week of practice, malfeasant. I'm just going to bank he doesn't play. It's insanity. Kenny?
Yeah, under for me as well.
Oh, he plays.
Over.
He plays.
Wow.
He plays, but it goes under. That's your prop pick casino. Wow. Good luck, gentlemen. 97-1.
A blown left headlight is making Erica's drive to her son's soccer game darker and darker. So she goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
Where a friendly AutoZoner finds her 2 new bulbs. These lights have the most clarity. It helps her get back on the road so she can brighten her drive and the cheering section.
All right.
See clearer and drive safer with new lights. No hassles, just help. Restrictions apply.
You've got a big day, so you use Unstoppable Scent Boosters to give your laundry non-stop freshness. So no matter how long the day goes, you can't stop this power, this walk, this pose, this strut, this look, this sock. Your clothes will be so fresh you can confidently strut into that end of the day feeling like a boss. Let's talk business in my office. Add new Unstoppable beads to your watch for 24-hour non-stop freshness, so you can smell unstoppable.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Some things are that easy.
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices may be higher than at restaurants. Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday, because right now, Mint Mobile is offering you to get the 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means half day. Yep. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
I used to sit way up in the nosebleeds. Then I switched my car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars. Now I'm close enough to see the sweat. And I could definitely get used to this.
Come on, man. This was a travel.
Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is our year.
Spectrum TV Fixed TV can combine all your favorite sports streaming apps with live TV. 32. It's only more Hail Marys. It's only more bottom of the ninth magic.
It's only more slow motion replays.
It's only getting all the sports with over $100 worth of streaming apps like ESPN, Fox One, Tennis Channel, Peacock, and more, included with live TV at no extra cost. It's only the way TV should be. It's only everything. Learn more at SpectrumTV.com.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The holidays are here, and Kirkland's Home has everything you need to make this season shine. From beautiful tree decor and ornaments to cozy throws, candles, and festive accents, you'll find inspiring ways to deck every hall. Explore thoughtful holiday gifts for everyone on your list at prices that can celebrate even brighter. Come, visit Kirkland's Home and discover great deals across the store as you decorate, gift, and gather. Kirkland's Home, your destination for a beautifully decorated holiday season. Come see us today.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law. She never gives him attention. Ooh, you smell amazing, James. Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too. I never said that.
At Gain Simpers, there's tier laundry at Gillette's Reading.
Odyssey Sports Station. Sports headlines. This is 97.1. Brought to you by my coach, Lions coach Dan Campbell told the media today that safety Kirby Joseph will sit out this week after setback following his knee injury. Campbell has to be as a candidate for injured reserve.
It could be. We're at the back end of the season now, so anything, even if it's not technically long term, becomes long term because we don't have any games left. So,
Was it that serious of a setback? How would you define that?
No, I mean it's bothers him. It's the best way to say it.
Former Michigan football head coach Ron Moore has been charged with felony home invasion, breaking and entering and stalking. He can get out of jail on a $25,000 bond, but must wear a GPS tether. State of Michigan was granted permission to have no contact with the victim. The attorney does expect him to post bond today. ESPN writer Dan Wetzel posted the following an quote worth noting. As a first-time offender, it's unlikely Sharon would face anything close to the maximum punishments, if any incarceration, end quote. The Pistons host the Hawks at LCA tonight. Kristaps Porzingis and Trae Young both remain out for Atlanta. Detroit's near week off as the injury report clean for them. You can hear the game right here on the ticket at 7 o'clock. Pregame at 6:35 as well. The Michigan State Board of Trustees has approved the hiring of new football coach Pat Fitzgerald. They also approved a contract amendment for basketball coach Tom Izzo, which, according to Connie Eargood of the Detroit News, includes a contract raise as well. That's Cornwall Health Sports Desk. I'm Jeremy Otto. For more, go to 97 on the ticket or Odyssey.com. Live from the Jamie Samuelson studio, the Valenti Show with Rico on 97.1.
Oh, Rico, you just heard that right. You just heard that right. Uh-oh, Izzo got a raise. So with everything going on at U of M, I'm sure the Detroit newspapers are scrambling for an Izzo hit piece. How much money's enough for what?
Oh, you know it, and it'll probably get dropped tonight around 11 p.m. There's nothing else happening in the sports world in this state. No, but we do have a sports happening right now. We welcome in royalty. We welcome in our man, TJ Lang, joining us. Maybe he can calm our nerves. Maybe he'll make us feel worse.
What are you nervous about, Michael?
Well, we have discussed. Well, how about this? Before we do Lions Rams at some total, what do you make of this Kirby Joseph thing?
Yeah,
the whole handling of this, it felt weird from the beginning. Oh, he might be a candidate for IL. Really, TJ? There's 4 weeks left in the season.
What's your read on this? What the hell happened here? I don't know. I just think that, it just can't get back right. And certainly if they knew it was going to be this long, I think they would have put him on IR a couple months ago, right? I mean, we're going on, 8 games now. I mean, it's obviously a roster spot that you could have had for somebody else, but I think they're just holding out hope. And now, especially with Branch being out, even if you can get Kirby back to 75%, 80%, they can give you 30, 35 play. But it's just something keeps happening in practice where, Coach, I don't know the exact injury. I think Coach said, bone bruise or something that Kirby's going to have to deal with. It's just going to be part of, I don't know. I mean, it's very rare to have injuries that are untreatable. Sometimes you'll say, hey, this is going to be something I got to be taken care of in the off season. Got to get a procedure or surgery, but that doesn't even sound like it's a possibility. So it's confusing. But I know that we're frustrated. They're probably even more. I just think it's something that's been lingering in. You don't want to put that guy at risk if it's getting worse. It just seems like this team refuses to.
I know. Hey, hell yeah, I need to go fishing. Well, I don't even know what fish you can keep here. I don't know what fish you can keep. What? And it's like, I know you can. I go out on the beach and shit, but I found a lake. I'm so far down to the lake. I know you can eat the snapper. I know that. Yeah, but I'm coming. Fucking right, man. And why he working late, man? I told you I found a spot. They got catfish. They island to island. Well, this is perfect. I'll let you know. They're coming around. Yeah. We're going to put some out. Let's look out there to fish. Yeah. I need to go fish. Goddamn country. For sure.
Muhammad stepping up in some of those big moments. So yeah, if you can keep this thing close, you can try to shut down the run game where you force LA into more shotgun plays. That's not Matthew Stafford's bread and butter. He wants to do exactly what Jared Goff does, where it's the play action. I want to be under center. I want to max protect, get my two stud receivers out on the edge, one-on-ones, and take some shots down the field. But if you can force them into some third downs, man, that defensive line, that pass rush is going to have a chance to get home and maybe make one of those big plays.
We'll get to the people. If you have a question for TJ, got a couple open lines, 248-539-9797. We'll get to the picks later in the hour. David, I added a few. You left a few critical things off the pick sheet. Don't worry, we're going to have some fun with it. But we do have
like a D2 basketball game?
My studies. Or Army Navy stuff. All right, you've heard the ads. Lawyers bragging about verdicts and wins and trophies they put on their wall. Here's the problem. You shouldn't be just a number. That's why David Feminino is different. He wins big. It's not about the bragging rights. It's about winning for you and the medical costs and your family and keeping you moving forward. It's your case, your life. If you are in an accident, you call David, 855-65-CRASH, or you can go to getdavidgetpaid.com. That's getdavidgetpaid.com.
Too fast, Trevor, too fast! Here at the Zebra, research shows people would rather teach their kids to drive than search for auto and home insurance.
I know what I'm doing wrong.
Or attend a corporate team-building workshop. Go team, feel that synergy. Or be regaled by Uncle Frank's conspiracy theories. They're listening to us right now. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. We do the searching, you do the saving.
Shh, come here. Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday. Because right now, Mint Mobile is offering you to get the 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So, that means half day. Yep. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed flow after 35 gigabytes, network speed. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Verbo's last-minute deals make chasing fresh mountain powder incredibly easy. With thousands of homes close to the slopes, you can get Epic Pow, Freshies, First Tracks, and more. Find last-minute deals with the last-minute filter on the app. Book a private vacation rental now at Verbo.com.
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's,
Or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Some things are that easy.
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices may be higher than in restaurants.
If you still have holiday gifts to buy, then you're in luck because Macy's isn't just having a one-day sale, it's also your chance to earn Macy's money. So not only will you find great deals on amazing gifts like designer puffers for $79.99, 20% off large and jumbo-sized fragrances, and over 60% off lab-grown diamond jewelry. You can also earn up to $40 in Macy's money per purchase to spend on anything at Macy's Kahumanu Center. But it's happening now, only at Macy's one-day sale. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
I used to sit way up in the nosebleeds. Then I switched my car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars. Now I'm close enough to see the sweat. And I could definitely get used to this. Come on, that was a travel. Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
The Detroit Pistons host the Atlanta Hawks. Pregame tonight at 6:35 on 97.1 The Ticket.
Oh, David, it's so nice playing TJ's wedding song. Second coming. Welcome in. Hell of a good Friday. This is your wedding song. David said you requested this. Okay. Listen, remember that night much, but well, that does surprise me. Listen, we've got a lot to talk about. I want to get to the people because our caller Travis is going to bring up something that we were going to bring up to you anyways. So why don't we let Travis have first crack at it, then we'll have a little discussion before your critical questions. Travis, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, gentlemen, good Friday. I'm not sure how any Lions fan can be too confident going into a game where you're on the road going against arguably the best team in football, and your roster is busted up about as bad as Michigan football's reputation. Like, that's a problem. I am not overconfident. I'm not particularly confident at all. And Brian Branch is either one of the best safeties in football, or it's no big deal that he's not in the game. It cannot be both. That's a fact. I really think there is a path to a win here. You hit it earlier, Mike. They have to play desperate football. There's a very good chance the team can go 3-1 and finish the year with 11 wins and not make the playoffs. So every single game counts. There's a puncher's chance. I feel like there's a puncher's chance. You have Jameer.
There's always a chance for every team in football. That's what makes the NFL magical. I would never say no shot. But Trev, you know why I have low confidence.
I agree. I think again, but would it surprise anybody if Jameer Gibbs came out and did 170 for scrimmage and 3 tuds? And if you see that line, you know you're going to be in the game. I think the Lions got to be closer to 40 than 30 to win this game. That's where it is. I mean, you guys are talking about if it's track meet, that's not good. I think that's where they need to be. And I do actually have a question for TJ. TJ, do you think that Shep should look at going more zone to try and limit the damage? Because like Adams and Nakua terrify me. No offense to the guys out there on the field, but that's a tall order to ask, like, number one guys to cover those in guys in man coverage.
And Travis, they tried to do that a little bit last week. I think they mixed in more zone than they have all year. Mixed in some of the pressures, against Dallas to try to get some of that confusion. But honestly, like, the zone was where they kind of got picked apart a little bit last week. They're just, especially when the pass rush isn't getting there, zone coverage is not your best friend. Just because you're going to find a hole eventually. That I don't hate it. I'm at the point now where it's like, hey, if you just want to play umbrella coverage against these guys and keep everything in front of you and, give them basically the 5-6 yard outs that they want to run, like McVay and Stafford can't help themselves but to get greedy at some point to take some shots down the field. If you confuse them and show man and then drop back in the zone, can you get a potential takeaway? Maybe, but it's so hard to do at this point of the season to completely change your philosophy of what you're doing defensively, which is a physical press man-to-man defense. But I wouldn't mind switching it up a little bit because I think they did have some success when they did it against Dallas, but going zone heavy is not their strength of that defense. So, it's going to be a challenge, these guys. Meek Robertson and DJ Reed probably haven't had the seasons that they want so far this year. It's going to be a challenge for them, but I still like the ability to just play physical, be aggressive with these guys. Don't let up the big play. And you know what, man, if it turns into a one-on-one football game with those guys, like, you're going to have to win some of them. That's just how I look at it. You're going to have to trust your D-line to get home.
Let's go to the other side of the ball. And Mike brought this up earlier in the show. Is this a game where, you know what, Dan Campbell has to just go for it every single time with the mindset that the Rams are just going to keep scoring touchdowns? You have to match them points.
I don't know if you go into the game with that feel. I think that Dan Campbell, the last couple games, to me, it seems like he's being more calculated with some of those. We've seen him get burned a lot where you go into the game and it's like, we're going to have to do this. We can't punt the ball. We can't kick field goals. And the game really doesn't play out that way. You're like, the defense is actually playing pretty well. Like, you don't have to give Minnesota the ball at the 50-yard line every time. You can pin them deep, play the field position game. I think he's done a better job recently of kind of adjusting to that. Certainly, I know Dan Campbell, and every game after I talk to him and he talks to the media, he has a picture in his head of how the game's going to go. And, hey, we told our offense this. We told them we had to do this. Or we told our defense, we had to do this, right? And he normally kind of puts the onus on one facet of the game. This week certainly feels like it's going to be on the offense just because you look at it across the field. And, yeah, Rams offense, man, they're potent. They can put up points in a hurry on you, right? Look last week against Arizona, man. They went down 7-0. It's like, okay, that's cute. Watch this. Put a 40 on them. I don't know if you go into the game, though, thinking, like, guys, we're not punting at all. I don't care if it's 4th and 8. Certainly, I don't want you to lose that aggression if it's 4th and 1, 4th and 2, and it's like, yeah, you can't afford to give the ball back. Or if the Rams come out smoking hot and you're down 2 scores early in the game, you're probably thinking, like, okay, like, we can't afford to keep, putting ourselves in a hole here. But I don't like the notion of going into the game because you're kind of admitting to yourself that you might be a little bit weaker or disadvantaged if you're saying that. You don't want to admit it, but yeah, correct, you are. But I think that you trust your offense and you go out there and say offense. Like, that's the challenge. Can we be consistent like we were last week against Dallas? Can we protect the passer? Can we be good on 3rd downs? Can we be good on 1st and 2nd downs so we're not putting ourselves in 3rd and longs and in 4th downs, right? They're 0 for 7 on their last 7 4th down attempts. That's not a characteristic of this team. So I don't think you go into that game, but certainly if the game goes a certain way, you might say, hey, boys, buckle up. Like, we ain't punting. We got to keep scoring.
Let me help you because I know TJ's waited with anticipation for how I would handle this. Let's take it a step further. I couldn't disagree more with Thomas John thing. Here's what I would do if I'm Dan Campbell. I'd walk in and I would deactivate Jake Bates. I'm not kidding. I deactivate.
Give me your helmet.
All punters and kickers. You're out. I'm not kicking. Not a single time. I'm not going to punt. I'm not kicking field goals. I don't think there's a world where field goals win this game. I would be shocked, TJ. Shocked. Go. This is Dan Campbell's fever dream, brother. Remember that game in LA a few years ago? They faked like 8 punts.
Oh, yeah.
They did everything
that was
in
a
their
totally
power.
different team, though.
Huh?
Yeah, that was a totally different team.
Listen,
you hadn't won a game yet.
But in a
I don't care. We're going down. This doesn't feel like that.
This is TJ Lang, 4 a.m. Vegas, at the casino, chips to the middle of the table game. That's what this is. Like, I'm sorry. This is Dan's fever dream. This is where Dan Gamble needs to tear his shirt off all in. I'm with Rico. Hope he calls better plays, but they need to be hyper aggressive.
If it's appropriate, sure. Do I want to see you passing up a field goal on 4th and 9 from like the 25?
Yes.
No, I don't want to do that. Now, if you're down 3 scores, it's the way the game the way the game's going. Like, you got to feel it out. But I want to come out in the first possession and have 4th and 7 from your own 40 and going for it. Like, that's how it's great if you get it, but you're digging yourself a hole. You're basically giving a freebie to the other team, right? Like, you can't afford that against teams of this.
I know, but you understand what I'm saying.
No, I do, and I'm with you. I
It's
think we're on the
about
same page, but I just don't like having that mindset because you kind of admitting to yourself like we're not good enough to compete with them, so we're going to have to pull out all the tricks to get out of here with a win. I don't think that this team should feel that way.
David, few ticket texts, and then we have a bevy. TJ, we have a grab bag in the holiday spirit, a stocking stuffer of critical questions for you. And I think you're really going to appreciate it.
Can't wait.
That felt super sincere. David, ticket text.
Zero confidence in winning this game. The only way we might win is if this becomes a trap game for the Rams, given they beat down, they gave Arizona and having Seattle in 4 days. Someone else says, my confidence level is at 35%. I think the Lions are snake bit for the second year in a row. It's very, very sad. The Lions
I don't know about snake bit. I don't. That's not fair. I mean, snake bit would be you're the Indianapolis Colts. You think you finally found a quarterback and he blows his Achilles and your whole season's over after you traded 2 first-round picks and went all in with sauce. That's snake bit. Like, yeah, injuries are a part of the game. I mean, TJ will agree. Last year, the injuries were all on one side of the ball, and it was theater of the absurd. Now, this year, you've had a couple offensive injuries that have hurt you, a couple defense, but no, I don't think snake bit is fair. Because if you think you're going through an NFL season with no injuries, you're not paying attention.
Correct. And I don't think the Rams, one of those ticket texts, talking about this being a trap game for them. Like, I don't see that at all. I see this being a snow fun for the Rams. So you entered their season a couple years ago. You beat them, week 1. Last year, like, I think Sean McVay's going to have a little bit of Matt LaFleur fever, where it's like we've lost to this team a couple times now, and the way that they've beaten us going forward on 4th down, I wouldn't be surprised to see McVay do the same thing that LaFleur did, where we're not going to punt. Like, we're going to go for it on 4th downs because, I do think they take this Lions team seriously. And Mike, like you said, it's an 8-5 football team and with great players all across. And like Mike, you said, I mean, this thing is so jam-packed right now. Where the Bears literally went from the 1 seed to the 7 seed with 1 loss, right? So, the Rams are certainly going to be motivated to, not only keep pace in the division with what Seattle and the Niners are kind of coming up behind them, but, everybody wants that 1 seed.
We have TJ critical questions. Then we have the picks. A lot to do. Don't make a move. 97-1.
What if more reliability meant not more expensive? With Xfinity, you can get more reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for less. We're talking intelligent HD Wi-Fi for $50 a month. This holiday season, now through January 4th, Xfinity is offering their best price on gig speed Wi-Fi, guaranteed for 5 years. No contracts, no strings attached. You can save over $3,000 over Verizon and AT&T. Imagine getting super fast Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years. Get everything you need from Xfinity. Their best Wi-Fi equipment, even unlimited data, all included, all at their best price. Get ready to be wowed by your Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with a stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary. Savings based on promo and post-promo prices for 1 gig internet, 1 unlimited line, and Peacock Premium versus Verizon 1 gig internet and AT&T 1000 internet and 1 unlimited starter SL line.
Okay, I think we got it. Turkey and potatoes. New iPhone. What is that? New iPhone and AT&T. You okay?
Getting a hint? Good call. Just like getting AT&T's best deal on the all-new iPhone 17 Pro, featuring the ultimate Pro camera system. Learn how new and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible iPhone trade-in. Any condition. Most expensive plan not required. Requires trade-in of iPhone 14 Pro Max or higher. Excludes iPhone 16e. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Zoe, the mall's about to close. It's impossible to do anything in 15 minutes.
Oh, it's possible, Harvey. I mean, you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes. So, you think you can find your auntie is better?
I don't want to spend that now. Like jelly beans.
I do love jelly beans. Trust me, now you can switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes. Plus, you'll get America's Best Network.
No.
Please.
No.
Christine.
Maybe I should switch to T-Mobile right now. This holiday, switch to T-Mobile in just 15 minutes from your phone. Take out 15 minutes or less per line. T-Mobile. This will never be based on how this speed until it's 2025.
Look out for quite a few things in your way. We have a crash on northbound M39 at I-96 that's leaving only the left lane open. That's slow traffic from Ford Road. And we're watching another crash on eastbound I-94 at Warren Avenue off in the right shoulder. That's slow traffic from Wyoming Avenue. I'm Jasmine Nichelle with traffic.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday because right now Mint Mobile is offering you to get 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means half day. Yep. Give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed flow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet. First snack. Snack wrap is gone.
I used to sit way up in the nosebleeds. Then I switched my car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars. Now I'm close enough to see the sweat. And I could definitely get used to this. Come on, travel! This was a travel! Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is our year!
Okay, we'll get some picks in about 10 minutes. We've got a segment we do every week, but the seriousness of it varies. This is just a matter of something a little more, I would hope it ends up being lighthearted. TJ, did you familiarize yourself with the Quentin Jammer news?
No, I did not. There was a lot of news going on that one. Slipped by me.
Okay, well, I want to help you. And former Chargers.
Okay, yeah, former. It's like safety, right?
Yeah, former Chargers cornerback Quentin Jammer says he played most of his games during 2011, quote, bleep-faced drunk in at least 8 games. Jammer said football.
I just pulled the tweet up.
Yeah,
in 2011, I played completely blank-faced, drunk in at least 8 games. Wow.
Yeah, said he was going through some personal things and we're people, and yeah, he was hammered out on the field.
Okay.
Now, no names, but what? Do you have any story with any former teammate? Like, what is the wildest thing? What is it, a guy playing hungover? Is it a guy high out of his mind? I just highly doubt you played with someone who was blasted.
No, never drunk. I mean, hungover possibly. Hell, I had a couple of those in the preseason where you're playing like one series. You go out the night before with the fellas, go to dinner, not feeling too well the next day. Not normally game day. There were some guys that's just how they functioned when they had the little, vape pen back in the day, and like some guys were just different. They would function. That's how they would focus and get energy. Me, no, I'd be sleeping in the locker room if I partook in those. We had one funny story though. It wasn't game day. It was a practice, and I want to say maybe 2015 or maybe 2016, they started putting these little GPS trackers on us on the shoulder pads, which now they do in the game, so you can like kind of track how fast guys are going, right? Like that thing was kind of new to us back in 2016, but they did it in practice because they wanted to monitor, the movements and how much stress you're putting on your body, and hey, how much are we running? That way we can kind of back off the next day, or maybe hey, we didn't really get as much as we wanted to. The next day we can kind of load up. One of our defensive linemen came in after practice, and they were going through all the GPS things, and normally it was like, okay, offensive, defensive line, you're probably running maybe between 3 and 4 miles, of practice, based off of, what the practice looks like. He came in with about 22 miles on his GPS tracker. and they were like, "What is going on?" And they had to check the security cameras. He would leave about 20 minutes early because in Green Bay you would drive across the street to practice. The facility wasn't attached to the locker room. He would leave about 20 minutes, drive around Green Bay with a little blunt in his hand, smoking it, and then go park and go to practice. So he had about 20 miles on his
I think Gator does the same thing.
They were like, "There's no way." Everybody else at like 5, like receivers are at like 6, 7. What, the D lineman at like 20? What the hell's going on? And then they pull it up. Yeah, sure. He leaves, 20 minutes early and just cruises around town with the old blunt in the hand and shows up to practice. Not even thinking that he had the GPS thing on. It was the first time we were using it.
Not all brain surgeons, DJ.
Incredible.
Part 2, though. This one I'm very interested in. Your second critical question. With the news of Phillip Rivers and his body being exhumed from the grave, age 44, has not played since the 2020 season, may or may not play this weekend. Here's my question to you. Today, I give you a week. Could you give us a series? No. Could you give us a No. I want to ask it a different way. Is they bring him in. Bringing him in is one thing, but putting him on the field less than a week after signing, that would be malfeasance. Like, I don't understand how that's even a part of the thought process.
What are the reports this week? I mean, is it like realistic that he could play? I mean, I don't know if they have any other options. I haven't seen anything like it's. Yeah, they signed with the practice squad. Yeah, he's looking good. Like that. Is there a realistic chance that, meaning over maybe 75%, that
I think so, and I think.
Oh boy,
your thought is correct, Mike. That he's only been there a week, but here's what he's been doing. The high school he's been coaching, he's been running Steichen's offense. Mm-hmm. He's been talking to him week after week.
I ain't worried about the mental side of it.
No. I don't worry about the mental side. How about this? Las Vegas has him as the quarterback over under 150 yards passing in this game. That's unexpected in the play. They should bring him back to hold a clipboard.
I don't know if he makes it too serious. And he looks like he's not super heavy, but
you know what? It better be worth his time. TJ, it better be worth it because he reset the clock on the whole Hall of Fame.
Yeah, that's true. Doesn't it seem though that Chris Ballard and Indy is like, are they under like a win now mandate? Do you think?
I think so.
Because some of the moves that they've made, I mean, that Sauce Gardner trade
draft picks actually
horrendous for them. Right, exactly. That's why it seems like we have to do everything possible this year to make the playoffs. Phillip Rivers, yeah, we're in. I don't think they're thinking clearly for the future. I think it's like we need to do this now, which to me kind of hints at like maybe Ballard is under a 1-year mandate of like this is your last chance to figure this out.
But who the hell were they supposed to call? Like Cam Newton and his silly hats? Like, I mean, I understand it's a terrible idea, but your quarterback died, your backup died, you're on your third string guy who couldn't throw the ball in college. Who are they supposed to call?
Yeah, good question. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? I like
Mike,
I like making fun of
I mean, I'm sure there's guys out there on the practice squad that are quarterbacks that are physically in shape. Like you might have to play catch up when it comes to the playbook. You could simplify things, but there's got to be guys in the at least on a practice squad that you can say, okay, we're going to sign you for 4 weeks just to come in here and give us a body, man, give us a chance.
Well, no, the funny thing, Mike, I don't know if you saw that, but Cam Newton was a little upset that his phone did not ring.
Oh, shocking.
Seriously? He's 6 years.
Why? What was his problem?
He's just like, well, really? I'm right here. And, if you're going to give him a shot, why not give me a shot?
Because they don't want a circus. They don't want a sideshow. Oh, yeah, they don't want to deal with you. That's why. And by the way, no, I mean, okay, TJ, back me up on this. As much as ability matters, this is still a people business. It's an ego management business. You're not just going to bring someone in that's going to upend the apple cart or bring a lot of distraction to your room.
Yeah. And look, if Rivers had been retired. Quick push here. Like, okay. Like $1 million. Yeah, and it feels like a. In any world, Rivers coming out, lighting up. It's can't sit on these backs. He's made of money. It's fine. It's not reality. Watching your schedule, not slow down. Hungry out. Got you come to makes it match deal. I don't like the same type of pizza. 7.49 each. Mix and match the whole deal together. Everybody gets the pizza and the house bread. 7.49 each. Mix and match. Ready to go down.
Better clean Tide Pods are only 12% water. Concentrated cleaning ingredients. You're not. Watered down detergent. Paper clean. Gotta be clean. It's gotta be Tide Pods. Water contaminated only formulated with detergent. Just that. Green.
go crazy. We're going to be rediscovering the stories of women's society dismissed by calling them mad, sad, or just plain bad.
Listen to and follow The C Word with Lena Dunham and Alyssa Bennett. Available now wherever you get your podcasts.
My new podcast, Crimes Of, explores the forces behind some of the most unforgettable crimes in history. Listen to and follow Crimes Of, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just Peyton Manning. I'm also Peyton Manning. When I say insurance, you say financial services. Insurance. Insurance. Now when I say nationwide, you say it's both. Nationwide. Nationwide. Your insurance and financial needs. Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Femininio Law. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com.
Wonderland. God is a wonderland, and all is right in Whoville as I'm back in first in the picks. Music, David.
He's going in blackface.
I can actually give you some context.
Let's go.
Storylines, people. Nature games. Playing in this game. He's going to go very fast. If the person deserves a D, it's a D. Either way. Sponsored by Moran Chevrolet, where you always get the best price, period. All right, speed round. We got a lot of ground to cover and a full house today. We begin in the game Rico hates because he's a useless communist. Army, Navy, Navy laying 6. Let's go to Mao Zedong. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to go with Army because my brother was in the Army. So let's go Army. At least you have a shredded dignity. Over to Kenny Cott. I will agree with Stalin over there. Give me Army.
We go to Texas. I'm gonna go with Navy because I currently know 3 Navy shipments, so I'm gonna go Navy.
TJ Lang respects the military.
Yeah, I'm going with the Navy because they always give the Army boys a ride when they got to go fight somewhere. Just kidding. I'm not sparging any of these military people. Oh, that's Marine. Yeah, but that's part of it.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Well,
This stuff.
Navy throws the ball pretty good now. I'm taking the midshipman.
Rooting for Army, but I'm picking Navy. They're substantially better.
Hey, Stoney.
No, it's just the truth. Navy's better. Pistons laying 7.5 as they welcome the Hawks in tonight.
We should
Rico.
This is the one that's like
That's gonna be the next one. Sure. You know what? Jay Buffs. Let's do it. Oh, over to Kenny.
I'm wearing the Pistons teal today. Give me the Pistons.
Over to David.
I love them, but I'm going Hawks.
Oh,
Pick
he's
up the
going
game on
trade
David.
down.
Yeah,
TJ.
Pistons win, but I'm with David. I'm taking the Hawks as well.
Pistons by 20. All right, we got college hoops tonight. East Tennessee State laying 4.5 at Austin P. Rico Beard. He keeps asking. He's got this wrong here. That just got put up. Didn't even talk.
Go to the NFL, Mike.
Mike,
says you probably had 10 stats on that game, Mike.
No, I swear to God. Point guard. All right, Cowboys playing 5.5 as they welcome 9 to the house. Yeah. You know what? It's the devil's number, but I don't believe in the 9, especially this week that his college team has had. Give me the Cowboys. Over to Kenny.
I'm meditating in the chair as we speak. Give me 9.
9. Over to David.
I'll make it simple. Kenny will love this.
Oh, I was like, not do this again. Over to Over to TJ.
I'm going with the Cowboys at home, coming off a loss. Somehow they're still in it. I think that they were kind of rejuvenated after the Philly loss. Yeah, but they're still in their division too, man. I think they've got some hope. They've got some belief. And look, J.J. McCarthy's got to come back down to earth after the game he had last week. I'm taking the Cowboys.
Cowboys tackles look like TJ. Give me the Vikings. Dolphins, Steelers. Steelers laying 3. Total is 42.5. Pick either one you're more comfortable with. Rico Beard.
This.
Optionality. This is our Scott Harris game of the week.
Yeah. Give me Steelers.
Okay.
Great pick.
Why is this a Monday night game?
Things
Absolutely terrible. Give me the Steelers with a question mark at the end of it. David, you're wrong, Kenny. The Dolphins are going to win this game because we have no TJ Watt. He barely has a lung. Dolphins. Do you really need to breathe?
You said one or the other, right, Mike?
Yeah, pick whichever
One you like better since it's a You want to take shots at me? The Steeler quarterback looks like you, just an old man whipping around out there. But I will take the. It's a ayahuasca. Give me under 42.5. This game sucks. Panthers laying 2.5. They travel to New Orleans. Rico, man. You don't know if it's good Panthers or bad Panthers.
So I'm going to go with the Panthers.
Over to Kenny. Rico, it's what you just said. I don't know if it's good Panthers or bad Panthers, so I can't count it. I'm going with Saints.
David, Saints are going to come marching in and lose. Panthers.
TJ. Maybe I will believe it, Chuck. I don't know. It's a shame that one of these teams from the NFC South is going to make the playoffs. We're probably a weather-win team elsewhere, but division game on the road?
Yes.
I'm an idiot. I'm taking the Saints.
You're not an idiot. It's December divisional underdog. Yes, Saints. And by the way, the Saints kicked the Panthers' ass like a month ago. Saints. Chargers at the Chiefs. Why are the Chiefs laying 5.5? The world will never know. Rico.
It's going to go very bad.
That will be Mahomes. Give me the Chiefs. Because I got nothing to lose. I'm dead last.
Yeah, Chargers.
That's the very best, but the Chargers will keep it close and give me the Chargers. David, any air base here? Air base. I'm cheeks all day.
All right, TJ.
I'm going with the Chargers. I think this line's so big because the Chargers' offensive line is just pathetic. I mean, Justin Herbert's running all over the place, broken hand. They'll find ways to win games, though. 5.5, Elvis number on the road. Might get a desperate Chiefs team, but I'm taking the Chargers to cover.
I'm going to go Chiefs. I just can't get rid of them. I wish I could, but Chiefs are going to win. Bills, only a 1.5 point favorite at the Patriots.
This is a strange line, Mike, and you've taught me. I'm just going to go with it. Give me the Bills.
Kenny.
Yeah, same exact logic, actually. I'll take the Bills as well under a field goal. 1.5, that's no problem.
David. It pains me to do this, but it is Army-Navy week, so I'm going to go with the Patriots.
Nice. At least somebody cares about America.
Bills and reject blue.
Boy, this is a juicy game, man. I got 50-50, 1.5, obviously. It's going to be tight. I'm taking the home team. I'll take the Patriots, man. They got a chance to, I think, seal up the division this week. Called it a T-shirt and hat type of game. I think they come out with a lot of urgency. I'm taking the Pats.
Bills are Charmin soft. Give me the Pats. Packers laying 2.5 to the Broncos. There you go. Rico.
You know, I'm going to give me the Broncos. On the road, Packers just inconsistent when it comes to scoring.
Kenny.
Yeah, I agree with the wise man across from me. I will also take the Broncos.
David.
Crazy. Packers all day.
That baby. Over to TJ.
Yeah, I'm taking Green Bay on the road here. Found something last week against Chicago. Defense starting to play better. And the Broncos, let's be honest, man. Minnesota from last year with a lot of these lucky wins that they're just falling into. Take Green Bay.
Major quarterback mismatch here. You know, Jordan Love, career, week 11 and on. 37 touchdowns, 3 interceptions.
What's happened with Bo Nix, too? That sophomore slump, man. He doesn't look the same.
It stinks. All right, quickly, let's go around the room, boys. Rams laying 6. Rico.
You know what? I'm thinking that the Rams just has too much firepower. The Rams is 6.
Can I get it?
Rams win, Lions covered.
David.
Rams win, Lions covered.
TJ, 10 seconds or less.
It's going to come down to a field goal, but I'm taking Lions covered.
No, it's not. Rams. Those are the picks. You guys were tremendous. I'm still a little bitter you didn't pick the East Tennessee State game. We'll do it again next.
Go East Tennessee.
We got 2 hours left. We can get it in.
Go
They're the Buccaneers, if you're wondering. 97-1.
Verbo's last-minute deals make chasing fresh mountain powder incredibly easy. With thousands of homes close to the slopes, you can get epic pow, freshies, first tracks, and more. Find last-minute deals with the last-minute filter on the app. Book a private vacation rental now at Verbo.com.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday because right now Mint Mobile is offering you to get 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day. Yeah. Give it a try. Mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3 month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Difference for offers for 3 months only. Speeds low after 35 gigabytes of network speed. Terms and conditions extra. See mintmobile.com. I used to sit way up in the nosebleeds. Then I switched my car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars. Now I'm close enough to see the sweat, and I could definitely get used to this. Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Prices vary based on how you move. This is our year!
You could keep daydreaming about McDonald's, or you could order McDelivery and be eating McDonald's. Some things are that easy.
At participating McDonald's, delivery prices might be higher than in restaurants.
We're here! The holidays at our house get crazy busy, but it's the little things that make family traditions feel extra special. And Pillsbury, they make it easy. Who wants to bake some cookies? From gooey cookies to warm, flaky crescent rolls, Pillsbury brings joy straight to the table. These crescent rolls are so good. 'Tis the season for big smiles and easy wins with Pillsbury. Visit Pillsbury.com for holiday recipe inspiration. Look out for a few things in your way. We have a crash northbound M39 at I-96. That's leaving only the left lane open. That's slow traffic from Ford Road. And we are still keeping an eye on that crash southbound Middle Belt, south of I-96. That's blocking the right lane. I'm Jasmine Michelle.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
Ryan's headed to the basketball court, but he's sick of this check engine light. So he goes to AutoZone for the free Fix Finder service,
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
where a friendly AutoZoner reads the light in just a few minutes and gives him a detailed report,
No big. Just a loose gas cap.
and gets him to the court with a tight gas cap and tighter defense. Free Fix Finder service at AutoZone. No hassles, just help. Restrictions apply.
Verbo's last-minute deals make chasing fresh mountain powder incredibly easy. With thousands of homes close to the slopes, you can get epic pow, freshies, first tracks, and more. Find last-minute deals with the last-minute filter on the app. Book a private vacation rental now at Verbo.com.
Hi, this is Jill Schlesinger, CBS News business analyst, certified financial planner, and the host of the Jill on Money podcast. This is the show where your money is not scary. It's a show that's all about you. It's your questions that make it possible for me to provide unconventional and entertaining insights on your money, and more importantly, on your life. Listen and follow Jill on Money on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
97 won the ticket would like to remind you that when you text the ticket, standard text messaging rates apply. WXYT FM and WXYT HD1 Detroit. An Honesty Sports Station. Sports headlines. This is 97.1 The Ticket.
Brought to you by the Sam Bernstein Law Firm. Former Michigan football coach Jerome Moore has been charged with a felony home invasion, breaking and entering, and stalking. He has just been released on a $25,000 bond, according to Tony Garcia of the Free Press. According to the arraignment earlier, he now must wear a GPS tether, stay in Michigan unless granted permission, and have no contact with the victim. 3-star offensive line commit Bear McWhorter announced today he's withdrawn his letter of intent. Lions coach Dan Campbell confirmed today that safety Kirby Joseph is out this week against the Rams after suffering a setback on his knee injury. Sounds like fellow safety Thomas Harper is heading in the right direction to play this week as well. Offensive lineman Taylor Decker was also not at practice today. The Michigan State Board of Trustees passed through a couple of athletic items, including the hiring of new football coach Pat Fitzgerald and a contract amendment for basketball coach Tom Izzo. According to several reports, Izzo receiving a $1 million boost in supplemental income will earn $7.2 million a year now. The Pistons host the Hawks tonight at 7. Hear the pregame right here on 97.1 beginning at 6:35. According to Shams, Spurs star Victor Wembanyama is expected to return this Saturday in the NBA Cup semifinal as well. Very bad.
Come on, Mike. Let him read.
The Pistons have a clean bill of health today as well. The Tigers have signed a minor league deal with Cole Waits. He pitched for the Giants in the 2022 and 2023 seasons. The Royals also are close to a 5-year extension with all-star third baseman Mikel Garcia. At the Corwell Health Sports Desk, I'm Jeremy Otto. For more, go to 97.1 The Ticket or Odyssey.com.
Live from the Jamie Samuelson Studio, the Valenti Show with Rico on 97.1.
What's up, bro?
What up, though?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we gotta do something about mama, man. Your sister just told me she went and got my test. About she got the test.
You said what? What test? Got her tested? Got her tested for what? Your sister up to no good. I don't want to talk to her.
TJ, that's the closest I'll get to shooting 3 under par like you on the course, okay? 3 from. Oh, mamma mia. Well, TJ, bring that over to the basement because we're going to be celebrating. We're going to be watching football. Army, Navy, whatever the game is this weekend, I'll be enjoying my new basement thanks to Matrix Basements. They can do the same thing for you. Look, go to matrixbasements.com, sign up for the they'll come and they'll design something for you for free. They'll visit you, and the next thing you know, you will get your new basement built. Why? Because they're offering the Build Now, Pay Later program. No interest, no payments. Get this, till 2028. Why wait to enjoy your dream space when you can have it right now? There is no reason to wait. Have Matrix Basements get started on your new basement right now, and it'll be ready in time for the NCAA tournament. Stop dreaming and start enjoying with Matrix Basements Build Now, Pay Later program, and enjoy your beautiful new basement a whole lot sooner.
Too fast, Trevor, too fast! Here at the Zebra, research shows people would rather teach their kids to drive than search for auto and home insurance.
I know what I'm doing wrong.
Or attend a corporate team building workshop.
Go team, feel that synergy.
Or be regaled by Uncle Frank's conspiracy theories. They're listening to us right now. That's why the Zebra searches for you, comparing over 100 insurance companies to find savings no one else can. Compare today at thezebra.com. We do the searching, you do the saving. Shh, they're here.
The McDonald's snack wrap is back. You brought it back. Ranch snack wrap. Spicy snack wrap. You broke the internet. For a snack. Snack wrap is back.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very happy half-off holiday because right now Mint Mobile is offering you to get 50% off unlimited. To be clear, that's half price, not half the service. Mint is still premium, unlimited wireless for a great price. So that means a half day. Yeah, give it a try at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed flow after 35 gigabytes of network speed. Tax and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Wait, you finished holiday shopping already? I don't know, don't be jealous. T-Mobile did it for me. I got 4 new Samsung Galaxy S25 phones on them. No trade-in. Done. I am jealous. You're like the gift whisperer. I know. Guess what you're getting?
Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 on us with no trade-in needed. Plus 4 lines for only $25 per line when you switch. Holidays are better at T-Mobile.
You're coming to diesel. You know your truck is worth more than just insurance. It's the work force that keeps you going. That's why protecting your Cummins diesel is so important. Complete emissions recall 67A. Get a free warranty extension worth thousands. Plus an exclusive Cummins gift. It's quick, it's easy, and it's protection that keeps your truck going for miles and miles. Visit CumminsRecall.com to schedule your appointment today. That's CumminsRecall.com.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
We've mentioned Northville Lumber for a long time. Largest Trex decking outlet in the country. And in fact, Northville Lumber, they're Michigan's Trex superstore, and they've got all colors. Trex decking, railing, lighting. They have it all the time, and at the lowest prices. So whether you're a builder or do-it-yourselfer, you can count on Northville to have all the Trex decking you need when you need it. Call Northville Lumber today or stop by that showroom, take home some samples, get on the schedule. Call Northville Lumber, Michigan's Trex superstore today. Go to northvillelumber.com.
Now King over the line, scores!
Detroit Red Wings play the Chicago Blackhawks. Pregame tomorrow is 7:45 on 97.1. The Ticket.
That's a tough bill. I want to offer you guys something. For a few days, a month since we talked about the playoff and the committee in Notre Dame. Well, something I've asked for making myself sound old, because maybe I am old, for decades, is stop catering to Notre Dame. Schools just need to basically fart in their face and just say, yeah, we're not playing. Yahoo Sports reporting, after learning of Notre Dame's memorandum of understanding that grants the Irish preferential playoff access starting next year, ADs in across the country are threatening to freeze Notre Dame out of future scheduling.
Sounds good. No. Sounds good. Believe it when I see it. It's easy to say that until Notre Dame calls you up like, what do you mean you dropped us? What? We dropped you? No. How did that happen? I get what you're saying, Mike, but I don't think that everybody in college football can be a unifying force because, well, they're all spineless.
Okay, you couldn't just give me a day? You couldn't allow the seeds of optimism to begin to blossom. I mean, yeah, exactly. Just think about this for a second, Rico. Just work. By having this big, I don't know, get out of jail free card that no other school has, you don't think this would be the moment, now that the money's involved, you don't think this is the moment where the other leagues look around and just go, the hell with these guys?
It is. I understand what you're saying, but are people that upset with Notre Dame, or is it just the ACC upset with Notre Dame? Because I can see the ACC saying, okay, how about that?
No, I think all schools are, because the memorandum of understanding, if you guys haven't been hip to it all week because you have lives, if Notre Dame finishes in the top 12 next year, they are automatically selected. That's ridiculous. They don't have conference. But they have the easiest schedule in America. So it impacts the other conferences because it'll be Notre Dame versus 4th or 5th in Big Ten, 4th or 5th in SEC. These conferences, what have we talked about? It's all the cash grab to this.
Yes, but Mike, how is this any different from, I guess because it's actually on paper, but we've all known if Notre Dame goes 11-1, they're in the playoffs. No matter who they play, they're in. They didn't make it this year, and they're taking their ball and going home. If anything, learn from Alabama, just take it on the chin, and next year they'll make sure you won't miss the playoffs 2 years in a row.
But again, the committee, without telling anyone else, brokered a private deal, a one-off, for a team that's not in a conference, who also plays the most pathetic schedule in America next year. You can go look this up, people. This isn't me making things up. No, Rico, I think this would be the moment. I really do.
I get what what you're saying, but Mike, it's I'd love to see State get out of that game. By the way, as much as I want to play Notre Dame, how does it benefit? If you're Michigan, if you're Ohio State, like look at what Texas did this year. We're going to play the Buckeyes, and if you don't win it, it's held over your head like a cartoon safe. But how is this any different from Notre Dame having their own TV deal back in the day, NBC? Because that's all on the field. No. They've always been given extra benefits and extra. People bend over backwards for them. Is this really that last straw? I understand what you're saying, but like I said, I see if the ACC says, you know what, we're done. Our relationship is over. You realize something though. Like, I know I'm going future casting here. Rico, there's going to be a super league with 2 leagues, 2 conferences. That's where this will all be headed. See, so Notre Dame is running out of oxygen for their blessed independence. You and a lot of people keep saying that, and that's something I'll have to believe it when I see it, because it would be that prestigious conferences would have to give up that name. And they love, because they'll say, well, it's more than just sports. It's about the academics and the research and all of that. And we're not going to ever let the Big 12 or the ACC or the SEC or Big 10 go away. They're not going to. See, think of it like this. Like hockey used to have the Wales and the Norris and all these divisions. All you're doing is taking Big 10, SEC, some form of Big 12, Pac-12, and some form of ACC. 4 16-team conferences that make up the league. Think of them as divisions, right? They'll still have their names, but see, they're going to sell the. No. But I don't think you're seeing it now. When it comes to splitting up the money, that's where all of a sudden, well, I don't know. I don't want to share this pie that I have with this other bad conference. Why does the Big 12 get the same amount of money that we get? Is what the Big 10 is going to say. Well, here's what will happen. Like, the money's going to run out to where there's no more unless you form like Voltron. And this is the whole 3, 5, 7 years. Rico, if I present to you NFL Lite, a fully scaled out NFL-style college football league that may break away from the NCAA, mind you, think about the money. What money would you attach? If the playoff now, they signed an $8 billion deal. You're telling me if I unified this thing, trimmed the fat, played an NFL-style schedule, and then you had a 24-team playoff? I understand, but what is not that I want this? No. I say that. What is the one thing that the NCAA is petrified of? Standing up to Michigan. What are the 2 things that the NCAA is petrified of? A lost court. Exactly. The teams that don't make the cut will say, whoa, you just turned us into second-class citizens. We don't like this, because even though you don't have a chance right now, you're telling us there is a 0% chance we could ever win a title, and we're going to miss out on all this money. We're suing. NCAA hates lawsuits. That's why I always say it sounds great on paper, but I think when push comes to shove, they're going to say, yeah, we're just going to leave the conferences as is. Maybe they manipulate them, but that lawsuit, I can just see it now. And they would lose because they're the Washington Generals when it comes to lawsuits. Can we at least walk away from this agreeing it's an absurdity the committee negotiated that memorandum of understanding with Notre Dame? Yes. It's a joke. Yes, that's pathetic. But think about this, Mike. What does it matter if all the teams moved away from Notre Dame? They'll just fill it up with 12 cupcakes and make it. But who are the cupcakes? If you're not playing the ACC, the Big 10, the SEC, like even this year, Notre Dame played, but it's Arkansas. You know, the Big 10, Notre Dame will play at Purdue. They'll play at Michigan State next. And I know, we're not good. My point is, you take those teams away, and that schedule is filled with East Carolina and Tulsa, you have no pathway in. You better be careful. No, you're Notre Dame. You signed a deal and you're undefeated. Mike, real quick question, because you brought up Arkansas, and we were actually talking about this. What's up? How is Arkansas not running the SEC? Arkansas is one of the few schools who actually has billionaire alums who can pump money into the program, and they're not like that team. How come they're not Oregon? Like, you got Walmart, you got Jerry Jones, you have people who can support you. Chicken. That's the other one. Yes.
Yeah. Look, I'm not going to pretend to know the full nuance of their financing. You have those logos, and I'm with you. They're all Arkansas companies. They have a basketball program that's had a huge infusion of cash. The biggest thing I can tell you about Arkansas, they're a lot like Arizona State. They're a lot like Michigan State. It's very hard to get everybody pulling in the same direction. And for Arkansas, if you want to comp it to Michigan State, here's your problem. You're still in like this triangle of death where you're recruiting against Georgia and Bama and LSU, and you're Arkansas. Like, you're not bad, but you're not them.
Right.
And it's tough to outdo it.
Alabama doesn't have that money, because I was talking to an Alabama person, and he's like, you don't realize that Bama is poor. Like, we don't have any billionaires and alum and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, really? He's like, no. Life in the state of Alabama is not that great. But I'm thinking Arkansas has the money. Like, why aren't they just the top dog and they just turn into Indiana?
The other problem for them, and this happens when teams, I don't want to overly nerd out. When teams leave the conferences they should be a part of to be a place they shouldn't be, it doesn't work. Sign Nebraska. Arkansas in the old Southwest Conference, with all the ties to Texas and all the old rivalries, it's where they should have stayed. I've said for years, Arkansas should have gone to the Big 12 years ago. Get out of this SEC fever dream. They had one shot at it, and it's when Clint Storner, he stumbled and fumbled. Like, that's their only shot, and that's like 25 years ago. Rico, to me, Arkansas in the Big 12 makes so much more sense.
And by that, you can have Nebraska, too.
Take them, please. Take them back. I beg you. 248-539-9797. We'll get to a prop bet casino. Lions Rams talk. Get back to that at 5 o'clock as well. Maybe 4:45, actually. Don't make a move. 97.1. All right, FanDuel. It's Friday. NBA happy hour every Friday, 6 to 7:30. FanDuel dropping limited time specials, boosts, bonuses, surprises, all to kick off the weekend. And plus, you got a Pistons game tonight if you want to mess around with that. FanDuel, the official sportsbook partner of the NBA, FanDuel.com/ticket. Grab your reward before the clock expires. 21 and up, present Michigan. Opt-in is required. Rewards are non-withdrawable. Restrictions apply, including bonus and token expiration, leg requirements, and max wager amount. See terms, sportsbook.fanduel.com. You got a gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Verbo last-minute deals make chasing fresh mountain powder incredibly easy. With thousands of homes close to the slopes, you can easily get epic pow, freshies, first tracks, and more. No need for months of planning. In fact, you can't even plan POW. POW is on its own schedule. Thankfully, somewhere in the world, it's always snowing. All you have to do is use the last-minute filter on the app to book a last-minute deal on a slope-side private rental home. Book now at Verbo.com.
You know that big bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Properties. Watching quite a few things in your way this afternoon. We have that crash southbound US 23 at Washtenaw. That's blocking the left lane. And a vehicle fire eastbound I-94 after I-75. That's blocking the two right lanes. I'm Jasmine Eshell with traffic.
If you still have holiday gifts to buy, then you're in luck. Because Macy's isn't just having a one-day sale. It's also your chance to earn Macy's money. So not only will you find great deals like ultra soft pajamas for 40 to 60% off, 20% off large and jumbo-size fragrances, and over 60% off lab-grown diamond jewelry. You can also earn up to $40 in Macy's money per purchase. That's on anything in the store. But it's happening now, only at Macy's one-day sale. Savings off select styles. Exclusions apply.
I used to sit way up in the nosebleeds. Then I switched my car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars. Now I'm close enough to see the sweat. And I could definitely get used to this. Come on, man. That was a travel. Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seats.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is our year.
Free Fries Friday. 3 great words, especially in that exact order. Get a free medium fries with $1 minimum purchase.
Valid one time on Fridays at participating McDonald's through 12/31/25. Excludes tax. Must opt into rewards. Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Restrictions apply.
Now David's getting serious about holiday spirit right there. Rico hates this stuff. All right. This is except you shut your mouth. You take the airline miles. Now listen. Okay, let's do the comments.
Over under 1.5.
I can still make money for all kinds of people back home.
Rico Prospect Casino. Okay, go ahead. Can we do this segment to Marshmallow World just to spite Rico? Is that possible from a production standpoint?
I'm not doing that. I refuse to do that.
Oh, come on. I got outvoted. All right, Rico, who won last week?
First time, I think, in show history, a 4-way tie.
So I won. Oh, wow. Okay.
Or you lost, if you think about it.
I won.
Sure. Everybody else did.
I'm going to do what Colin just did in 1903. I'm just going to claim the title. Okay. Carry on.
Let's start with the Army-Navy game. Under.
Go Army, beat Navy.
Under. Defined 38.5.
What is this, Iowa football? Okay. First of all, Iowa's usually a solid 3 points lower than this. There's a chance for explosives here. Navy throws it a little bit. They do. You're gonna watch your mouth. You're being rude. You know, why don't you profess your love to dear leader a little more? Okay, there, Kim Jong-un. Bastard. Woo! Over. Just to spite you. I hope a guy scores a touchdown to go over and his towel just reads F Rico.
But you're only half right. There's actually 2 chances at explosives for this game, slim and nut. So I will say under. Oh, that was pretty good, actually. Kenny can go back from vacation. Red Hello.
Okay, is Slim the quarterback and under the other quarterback?
I'm going. If it wasn't for these guys, you'd be speaking German. Watch your mouth.
Over. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm with you. I'm gonna go under. Think it's middle. All right. Let's go to Sunday. 4 rushing yards. Tyron Williams or Jameer Gibbs.
I'd say Jameer just because I think he'll get the bigger workload. They are splitting carries in LA effectively. I'll say Jameer.
Well, technically, they're splitting carries in Detroit.
Look, how about this? If one running back's going to get 20 carries in this game, it's Gibbs, right? Right. I'm just banking on volume. And who's the most explosive back? He pops one run, you win the bet.
That's true. Right. If the Lions have any hope of any chance in this game, it has to be Gibbs. So I'm going to just emotional hedge, say Gibbs. I understand you're thinking there, Kenny, but I'm going to go with J-Mo's cousin, Kyron, on this one. You know what? I'm going to go with Gibbs as well, because you're right. One run and it throws everything out of whack. Sure thing, Mao Zedong. You know what? This was just for you, Mike. Okay, Stalin. You're right. Castro. It's Castro's Prospect Casino. Let's see if he keeps going until he hits the one name he can't say on radio. All right. Che Guevara? I just Googled famous communist leaders. Just going through the list. All right. Team in? Okay.
Happy. Are we really going to stop this at any point? Mobile golf speed. Or rushing yard. Jared Goff or Matthew Stafford. Oh, God. Whoever gets a singular yard wins. Goff? Question mark? What a horrible bet. One of them could actually be negative yards, which scares me a little. -5 versus -4, something like that. Yeah, right. He'll take Goff. I'll go Stafford.
I'll go Stafford as well in the revenge game. All right, over under Stafford interception. 5. Under. And he hadn't thrown a pick since week 5, and then he had that implosion in Carolina. Say under. Lions do not turn people over at a high rate.
Maybe this is hopium, but tipped ball. I mean, anything can happen. I'll take the over.
Yeah, that is hopium. Under.
I understand.
I'm going
That's
under.
very nuanced. Tipped ball or whatever. Or something and things question mark.
Jared Goff passing yards. Over under 253.5.
I'm going to go under. I think you nailed it with some of the game plan stuff, where at least early, they're going to have to possess the football. And the Rams, they're not easy to pass against. So I'll say under. Yeah, I think they're going to be stubborn on the run, too. This is going to be a run-the-football game unless they absolutely have to air it out. So I'll say under.
They'll be playing from behind. Over. David, we're thinking the same way. Going to have to just throw the ball in the third quarter, even if it's Gibbs out the backfield. It'll count. Puka Nacua, receiving yards, over under 99.5.
Over. Going to play press man on these two receivers. It's not fair to the corners. Don't know that you can hold up. I'll say over. He might have a big game, but that's a lot of yards. That's too many yards for me. I'll say under.
It is a lot of yards. Playing from behind again. So the Rams, Nacua will get this over. Yeah, I'm going over as well. More rushing yards. Blake Corum or David Montgomery. Blake Corum. Yeah, I'll take Blake. It will be Blake LLC Corum. I don't know. I think he's going to be so distraught of what happened to his team. Give me David Montgomery. Isaac Tesla, touchdown. Over under 0.5. Touchdown? Yeah. Under. You don't think that 6 catch could be a touchdown? I said under. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, if you were talking about receptions, I might take an over here, but yeah, I'll say under.
Definitely an under on this one. Going over. Tesla. Phillip Rivers passing yards. Oh, no. Over under 150.5.
Under. And I still refuse to believe he's going to play. I truly mean this. Anyone associated with the decision to throw a 44-year-old quarterback who's been out of football for 4 years onto the field with under a week of practice, malfeasant. I'm just going to bank he doesn't play. It's insanity. Danny? Yeah, under for me as well.
Oh, he plays. Over. He plays.
Wow.
He plays, but it goes under. That's your prop bet casino.
Wow.
Good luck, gentlemen. 97-1.
All right, don't show up to game day without stopping at Brand Buick GMC. Right now, a 26 GMC Sierra Elevation Crew Cab starting $199 a month, 24 months, or a 26 Buick Envista, lease it starting at $279 a month. $999 down. And inventory rolls in every day. You can check brandexpress.com for all of that, or certainly schedule that certified service. Get your free loaner when you do. Experts will walk you through every step. So whether you're loading up for the game or heading out to visit family for the holidays, Brand Buick GMC has the truck or SUV for you. It's on Telegram, just north of Eureka and Taylor, or online anytime. brandexpress.com. It's Brand Buick GMC. We are professional grade.
We used to sit way up in the nosebleeds.
Yep. Then we switched our car insurance to Progressive and saved hundreds of dollars.
Close enough to see the sweat. And you could definitely get used to this.
That was icing! Visit Progressive.com to get an auto quote and save your money for the good seat. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This is our year!
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free forever to learn more.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Love, it isn't just one color. It comes in countless shades, different hues. Desert Diamonds celebrate all the people we love and all the shades that make them who they are. In an entire spectrum of unexpected tones, from warm whites to pale champagnes to deep ambers, natural colors that reflect it will always be loved for exactly who they are. Discover Desert Diamonds. A diamond is forever.
Hey guys, Fly on the Wall is back for another season. That's right. On audio and video every Monday and Thursday. Follow and listen to Fly on the Wall everywhere you get your podcasts.
Welcome to Radio. The scariest stories you've ever heard in your life. All told by real people. And off we go. This wasn't a human being, that song. There's something here in this house. Something not of this world.
There was a woman moving through the hall. I stepped back and I was completely alone.
Radio Rental is available now. Listen for free on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
For confidential help. My new podcast, Crimes Of, explores the forces behind some of the most unforgettable crimes in history. Listen to and follow Crimes Of, available now wherever you get your podcasts.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than Saquon Barkley, the NFL's reigning leading rusher. I'm also the NFL's leading rusher. Shh, hush up back there. Wow, I might have just set the hushing record. Well, almost. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
Nationwide Investment Services Corporation, member FINRA, Columbus, Ohio.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets the Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
He makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help. Restrictions apply.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills. Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com. Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the big place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help attract you. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whiz, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The Valenti and Rico Show is presented by Femininio Law. Go to GetDavidGetPaid.com.
Rams. We'll get into that momentarily. David, real quick, a question for you. If Rico and Kenny don't qualify, we use the phrase as a married. David, my wife and I are we're going to do something that is way out of character too. We are babysitting. Spanking. I'll accept that. You know what? Hey. No, I walked right into it. No, that's fair. That's fair. I respect it. There's no ambulance. We are babysitting my niece and nephew tonight. Ooh. So it is a Christmas spectacular here at the house. Do you have any tips so I don't completely lose my mind? I know partial will happen, and I love my niece and nephew, but this is not something I offer up lightly. So can you help me since your life is always chaos? Yeah. Wait. You said they're spending the night? Yes. Okay. Watch the sugar intake. Agreed. That's my main bribing method. Oh, no. You can't bribe them like that. It's great when you say, and here's mommy and daddy. Exactly. There you go. You're going to have to live with the repercussions 2 hours later when the sugar kicks in. Listen, no. This is all good, Rico. This is good. But you know what? Look, I'm not allowed when they come over. No. You are. I wanted to. David had to bat lead off. He's the one who can't stop having the kids and has the most experience with them being in his home. When my niece and nephew come by, it's different. You're right. Basically, if I have to, I'm like, well, listen, do what you got to do over here, and I give you an M&M. One of them's 5, the other one's 9. The 9-year-old's too smart, and she's a great kid. 5-year-old, he'll do circus tricks for M&M. So I'm just like, okay. Now look, David. We got Christmas movies lined up, which is fine. That's good. Survive that. That's good. The dinner program is easy. It's called whatever you guys want. Uncle Mike and Auntie will take care of it. That makes sense. Yes. But now it's going to start to get late in the evening here. How the hell do you wind a party down and be like, okay, enough's enough now. That's done. David, call it a day. My suggestion was going to say, you should have not done this. But, oh, man. You're in big trouble, but I will ask you this, and I know the answer's going to be no. What? You don't have enough time to take that tree down, do you? Because otherwise it's going to fall. No, it will not. No. Listen, no, it probably won't, but we have good structural integrity. If the dogs haven't taken it out by now, we're fine. And these are very well-behaved kids. Yeah. But I know what's going to happen. You know, the holiday vibes are going to run high. They've been asking to do a sleepover over for months. So it's like, all right. I just say, David, if there was any sage advice you could offer, other than fake your own death and move to Mexico, I just need to know. Wrong here. Well, Mike, does Costco have those tranquilizer blow darts where you can just no. You're missing out on something easy to do. Somehow or another, physical activity. Take these kids to one of those trampoline places or someplace like that. Okay, it's not a trampoline, but luckily Uncle Mike has to work today. So the Christmas spectacular is already underway. My wife has them at some form of, I forget what museum it is. Whatever it is, it's activity. It's walking around. That's a good idea. Yeah, there are things happening. Yep. Things are happening. Okay, so the dogs are going to run cover for me. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. I've already spoken to the dogs about this. By the time they get back, it'll be time to eat, wind down, watch a movie, and I think you'll be good. Yeah. Rico doesn't think so. No. Well, I mean, if the dogs accost them the way Rock does me, then yes. Yeah, the other dog does. He's bar doesn't really care. Still taking that person. Also, TJ has just texted as he's driving around town saying David has no clue what he's talking about. Trampoline park equals vomit. Okay, good talk. Hey, I didn't suggest it. That was Rico's suggestion. We all look alike, David. But I will. You can't feed them while you're doing the trampoline. You got to do the trampoline first, and then you feed them. You don't have that issue. Or, you know what? Well, it's too cold for that. I was going to say, take them to one of those outdoor malls where they can walk around and look at the Christmas lights and things like that. Tire them out. No, Uncle Mike worked all week. I ain't got time for that. That's not happening.
Oh, this is gonna be trouble.
No, it's just this. Buddy, when I'm done, I'm done. No, we're going to show them good time. And you know, the dogs are going to run cover. I've already told the dogs. If you like your life here, I need you guys tonight. You got to be team players. Tire these kids out. Okay.
Did you have a round table meeting with your dogs? Sit them all down.
I did.
Listen, guys.
Yeah, I did. I brought him in. It was Don Corleone on wedding day. He probably has, and that's once again why Heath doesn't like me. So, hey, Heath, we don't care for this guy.
Someone
Get him out of there.
Someone texted in and says, now we know Mike's going to be on the air all night to avoid them. It'll be Valenti and Mojo.
No, Valenti and Chapman. Late night talk. Hey, let me help you. I'd rather have my own kids than do that. But yeah, Mike, so you want to tire him out. So even you got to take him outside, because when you hand him back to Rip and you tell Rip what you said, he's going to go whack. I don't care. I wouldn't say it to Rip. That's the difference. Rip is super dad. Like, if there's a Mount Rushmore of high caliber dads, my brother-in-law is on it. One of the best people on the planet. Yeah, I ain't bringing none of that nonsense to a guy who's got to deal with this 24/7. Remember, Uncle Mike parachutes in. I get to see the chaos, and then Uncle Mike parachutes out. I levitate on that house like one of the angels. That's it. Yeah, I would just say, all right, the wife is doing the best.
Yeah, right now is best. Yes. I still think the track dart was the best idea.
Okay, perfect. That's it. Okay, thanks, Kenny. Appreciate that so much.
Another ticket text. Gummies. Couple of gummies. All good.
Okay, yeah, all right, we're good. How about we move on?
Yeah. You're talking about the kids. Hey, by the way,
by the way, it looks like Schroeder has bonded out, so
he's free.
Now, what did they charged him with? What, third-degree home invasion? What were the full charges?
And breaking and entering.
But chances he's a first-time offender with no record. I'm not a lawyer, but I know enough. I don't think.
What's up, Brian?
What's up, man?
Shit, man. Shit. Chilling. Uh, I'm taking like one more order, then I'm trying to get back to the crib, man.
Oh,
I thought you, yeah. Go ahead.
yeah.
Let them laugh, bro. Let them make fun. Let them talk about.
Yeah, I'm sitting at what with this order here. Once it's completed, I'm sitting at 285.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 285. I've been out since 7 a.m. So it's 6:18 right now. I gotta go. We'll see. Cause this spot, man, it's a Jamaican spot, man, and usually they be on that BS. So we gonna see.
I ain't you gonna try to get that $15 for that $3?
Nah, cause I'm back out here tomorrow early morning, man. I'm gonna try to see. Well, the floor is $300, but the ceiling is $400. That's where I'm at tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be out here. Nah, I'm going home, man. I want to get home. I want to get my rest so I can get ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I want to get my rest. Plus, it's cold as shit out here. It's windy, man. That wind, man, crazy out here. It is what it is. How your day going though, man?
Shit, I'm on $100 batch right now.
Nice.
I just had it on the screen. I took it down when you came in.
Yeah, I didn't even know if he was on the stream or not. I was like, oh dang, he must have gotten like must hit a bad area because I ain't see you on the screen. So I was like, yeah, he must hit a bad area or something.
No, I put that what is that? The overlay up while I was shopping.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There was actually it's a two-store shop, but the Safeway is literally over the bridge. So I parked at Costco, walked to the Safeway, and walked back to Costco. It was only 16 items at Safeway and 17 items at Costco. That's it. Two people.
Gotcha.
It's 24 miles, but fuck it, it's $100. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I just had an effing moment, my damn self. I seen a 50 for 22 on the board for Walmart. I snatched that shit. I said, damn, to hell with that. And surprisingly, they like once I got to the store, I only waited like 5-7 minutes. It was like two cars. They wanted me to drop the shit off before 6 p.m. or otherwise they was gonna cancel the shit. I had to bring it back to the store. So I had like about 7 minutes to spare before that actually went off. So I was good, man. So yeah, I just got done with that about 5:53, and then I was driving for a little bit, and yeah, about six. Let's see. About 6:13, 20 minutes later, I got something from Uber that I like. So that's what I'm about to go do right now. Like I said, hopefully these Jamaican folks, they ready with this shit.
I had a 60, but I was like, you know what? Let me get rid of it. And I almost kept it, but I was like, let me get rid of it. As soon as I got rid of it, 5 minutes after that, the 100 came in. I didn't even see what it was. I just seen 100. And then I realized it was two. So I said, fuck it. It is what it is. It's still $100. I'm gonna go get it.
Right. Yeah, man.
So that's where I'm at with it. They finally charged the coach.
What they charged him with?
They got him with third-degree home invasion. They got him with breaking and entering. They got him with stalking. He out on $25,000 bond, and he got to wear a leg monitor.
Wow. So like what would the time be? Like if they get him on
Um,
all that?
they said because he's the first time offender with no history, he probably not even gonna see no jail time. But the home invasion carries 5 years. The stalking, they probably gonna drop to a lesser charge. The breaking and entering carries 5 to 15, and it was something else.
Damn.
But yeah, yeah. Dog, I ain't trying to be funny, and I ain't trying to laugh about this situation.
Mm-hmm.
But this fool went over there, kicked her door in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Went in the kitchen and grabbed 2 butter knives.
Oh man. What the hell you
Angie,
gonna do with that, man?
he grabbed 2 butter knives, say he gonna kill himself. Like, he going a lot, bro. What you ain't grab no steak knife. You ain't grab no clever. You grabbed 2 butter knives, bro. Like, I know that shit ain't funny, but that shit's hilarious to me.
Yeah.
Dog, you grab 2 butter knives. What are you gonna do with those? You ain't gonna even break skin.
But you saying though he might not even see no time?
Yeah, but that's what they saying. They saying he might not see no time because of he don't have no history, bro. He don't have no history. He don't have none of that. At that moment, from the so what they more stuff came out today. What happened is Monday, because they kept denying it, kept denying it, kept denying it, but she broke up with him and he kept stalking her.
Oh, she broke up with him. So
Yes,
so he was married and had a side relationship. Wow.
yes, he was married and had a side piece. Right, that was his side piece. First of all, he had an inappropriate relationship with somebody on his staff, so they called that the insubordinate. He had an inappropriate relationship with one of his insubordinates, right?
Mm-hmm.
For 2 years, she broke up with him, but ever since she broke up with him, he been stalking her. She broke up with him because he forced her to get an abortion.
Oh, so the girl wanted to have a relationship with him still. If he didn't ask for the abortion, she still wanted to fuck with him.
Um, I'm not for sure on that part, but from what they saying is she broke up with him, and he was talking to so Monday morning she went in and told everything because he wouldn't stop
Wow.
stalking. Because he wouldn't stop stalking her. She went in and told everything. They would have never knew, really, if he would have just walked away and left her alone. None of this shit would have happened. But
So then I mean she was gonna keep the child anyways. So at that point, he would have just had to pay whatever money on the loan to her. At that point, you know what I mean? To
but
keep, I
but
guess I'm not
he had
condoning that shit, but I guess.
he had already raised her salary from 50,000 to 90,000.
Oh, to kind of be like, yo, this is gonna cover the child.
I don't know what it's gonna be like, but all I know is he raised her salary from 50,000 to 90,000. But like I said, you. First of all, you married. You fell in love with the side piece. You married. Now you got to embarrass your wife. You embarrass your kids. And you done lost your job. You probably gonna never coach again because of your maybe on your record. All that shit. But if he would have never been doing the shit he doing, she would have never went and told nobody. She went to the school and told them, like, look, something happened to me, he did it. But the
Hmm.
fool go over there, kick her door in and grab 2 butter knives. Dog.
Wow.
Oh man. 2 butter
You done
knives,
threw it.
bro.
You done threw it all away. So I was having a conversation with my homies early today, man, about this same incident and stuff like that. And they were just talking about, man, you wasn't even using rubbers, dog. You wasn't even using rubbers. So then, like, but this is where two of the homies, man, me and my other homie was like, man, y'all full of shit. Cause so we was like, yo, okay. Well, he was thinking with his little head, you know what I'm saying? So like, I'm just saying, I'm like, yo, in the heat of the moment, you got a woman that you've been chasing or you've been wanting to beat down for a minute, and you ain't got no rubbers. But you know damn well if you leave to go get the rubbers or whatever the case is, maybe it might ruin the moment. She might not be interested no more, whatever. I'm like, if you got that opportunity right now to beat a woman down that you've been after, like, damn, she fine as hell, and she giving you that time of day, she ready to go. You ain't got the rubbers. You, I said, hey man, you not gonna knock that down? It's like, not without no rubbers. I'm like, man, y'all motherfuckers is capping, bro. I'm telling you, you
But
capping.
I don't, I've been in that situation, and I ain't bullshitting. I've been in that situation where I gotta go to the store. She like, you don't need them. Yes, I do. Fuck that. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh man.
Nope. And I left, and we went back. We got to it. But I'm not taking that chance, man.
The
I'm
younger
not taking
you,
that
the
chance.
younger you, man. I'm talking about 20-year-old round, man. Like if
That-
you was in a
I did it.
situation like,
I was in that situation in my 20s, bro. I was like, I went to the store. Like, fuck that.
oh
I had that
man,
situation twice. One time, I let a chick out, and we in there, and then her baby in the bed, bro. She like, let's get it. I said, no, man, your baby right there. I mean, she ain't gonna wake
mm,
up. Your baby right there. I was like, I gotta go get some condoms. I never went back, bro.
damn.
I never went back. If you willing to bust down in front of your baby, even though she's asleep,
Mm,
that's trifling to me. How
right.
many other how many other people been in this position to where you do this in front of your child?
Yeah, one of the
Dog, why didn't you fucking turn?
okay.
It's there. You put something on it. I forgot what. It's on the ledge, isn't it? Right on the ledge. It's on the ledge. Oh, I didn't do that. So you found it? Yeah. Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Have a good one. Thank you. Man, going to the damn trailer park.
Oh, the Jamaican spot was ready.
Yeah, they ready. They ain't got no heat in that motherfucker, man. You wearing a whole jacket. They ain't got no heat in that shit.
I was gonna ask you why you need heat, but I forgot it's cold. I mean, I just look at it like this, bro. I think I delivered to them the other night. You risk it all for what? That's a whole man. A whole fucking man, bro. Oh, help us.
Is that what they call it? Is that adrenaline? That rush?
For
Crazy.
what?
I'm just in general. That's me probably risking it all, man. I mean, look, man. I looked at the picture again. The side chick better looking. I don't know what the body looking like, but the side chick better looking, man, than the wife. But maybe I don't know, but I wouldn't be risking my $30 million on some shit like that. I would.
But that's what I'm saying. Like at a point in time, like I don't get me wrong. I used to be wild. You know what I'm saying? Sticking and moving. But at the end of the day, I was like, damn, this shit get boring. You know what I'm saying? Because you'll be messing with somebody, y'all do your thing, and you like, why you here? Go home. Or why am I here? I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Because we really don't have nothing in common. It was just the thrill of it all. Then once it happened, it's like, yeah, I'm moving on. And then I thought about the financial factor of it. I'm fucking with like 2-3 women a week. I'm spending a lot of bread, man. I'm spending a lot of money on these chicks. And it's not like just I'm giving them money. Oh, I'm going to get my hair cut. I'm going to put gas in the car. We going out to eat. We going here and there. And it's like, damn, I'm doing this with 3 different women, 4 different women. That's a lot of money. When you look at in his position, you making 30, you got the keys to the kingdom of one of the top 5 collegiate programs. You already married. You ain't got to be messing around with her. You can have her and move on to the next if you gonna cheat. Like, you know what I'm saying? But to waste your money like that and blow your millions over what? Bro, at some point in time as men, bro, we gotta realize it ain't worth it. What's up, Sid?
What's the motherfucking word, man? What's the word?
What's
Not
up,
much.
Sid? Damn, bro. What's happening?
Man, about to tap into this Five Guys burger in a second, man. That's what I'm about to do.
There you go. I'm about to tap into this 5-layer lettuce sandwich I got.
What? A lettuce sandwich.
I've been
a lettuce sandwich.
I ain't been eating no bread, so when I'm like, if I make something, I use lettuce as the bread. It's like a lettuce.
Like a lettuce wrap. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought you
lettuce.
was literally talking about a lettuce sandwich, like a mustard sandwich or something. Thought you was literally talking
No,
about a damn mustard sandwich.
it's pretty much lettuce. It's lettuce. So it's lettuce, tomato, and what else? It's some lettuce, tomato, and spinach. So it ain't really, you know what I'm saying? Oh, some guacamole. Yeah. But it ain't
Yeah.
really nothing in it. But yeah, energy, that's selfish. As a man, to me, that's being selfish and greedy, right? You got the wife, you got the family, and you got the keys to the kingdom, bro. Or the biggest collegiate, like I said, one of the biggest collegiate schools there is. And you out here fucking around with somebody that gonna cost you because they cost him everything. Was it really worth it?
Hey, they been getting on dude ass, man.
Bro, he's stupid as hell, saying.
Dumb as hell, man. I found out. Well, I don't know how true this is. He's just wrong. I don't know how true this shit is. They were talking about he was DoorDash and playing bees and shit.
Yeah, he
For the,
did.
for the,
He
you got to be it. So this man shooting up the club. He's shooting up the club. Yeah, he definitely wasn't thinking straight.
Man, he's stupid as hell. Look, see, I was telling Angie, this shit probably ain't funny. But the motherfucker went over there, kicked her door in, went in the kitchen and grabbed 2 butter knives, said he was gonna kill himself. 2 butter knives, bro. What you cutting with that? What the hell you gonna cut with 2 butter knives? Bruh, I'm like, man, you ain't the smartest apple in the bunch. We see why you out of a job.
Now he blew the bag for side piece, man.
Bruh, side piece, side chick. Side chick. I don't know, whatever she got in her throat or whatever she got in the behind or what she got in her cooter. I don't want none of that shit. I don't want none of it. Cause you got motherfuckers going to jail over this. Hell no. Hell no. Get that shit.
You think he'll be able to find another job?
Hell no. Ain't nobody gonna touch him. If he get a hit, he'll never get a hit. If he get another job, it ain't gonna be at no D1 school. It's gonna be at some. He probably won't even be able to go to high school if he get well, it wasn't no raping involved, so he won't get that jacket, but he'll have a felony. But if they're looking at him to already mess with underage girls, or not underage, younger women, ain't nobody gonna touch him on their staff. They don't want it. They don't want them problems. And he only 39 years old. You 39, you got the keys to a top 5 program that got endless money. Just stupid, bro.
Yeah, dumb as hell, man.
I've been trying to figure out in that position what would cause him to do what would cause a man to do some shit like that, bro.
I think he untouchable, bro.
He pretty much. If you ever heard him speak and talk, bro, he's one of them Tiger Woods type dudes, just without the golf club. He thought he was bigger than the program. He was never gonna get caught. But at the end of the day, you lost. He blew 17 million. He blew it because he already got paid the 13 because it was supposed to be like a $32 million contract. Yeah, but he got the 13 for the first season. But he blew 17 million, and now you got shit. He'll probably sue you in a civil suit.
How the hell you blow 13 million like that?
You mean 17 million? He ain't blown 13. He got the 13. But they not gonna. They fired him, so they not paying him the 17 million because they fired him with cause. The cause was in his contract. It said you cannot mess around with staff members. You cannot mess around with nobody on your staff at this job. So they fired him with cause, which none of them voids his contract.
So really, if he wanted to step out on his wife or whatever, he could have did it. Just don't do it with no staff member.
Just don't do it with no staff member. That's what got him fired. It wasn't because he was. It wasn't because he was cheating on his wife. It's because he was who he was cheating with. Bro, he took her salary from $50,000 a year to $90,000. He was paying her $90,000 a year. Nobody questioned that shit. All I'm saying, man, I ain't condoning the cheating, but if you gonna cheat, don't cheat at the job. Go get you a janitor or something. Go get somebody over in the DR or something. Don't do it where you, bruh. And I get it. Man gonna be a man. Man gonna do what he gonna do. Man gonna mess around. Shit, it ain't easy for me. Well, it's easier now. But if I was in shit, I'm gonna say if I was in my late 30s, having a long distance relationship, hell no. Okay, yeah, you there, I'm here, but I'm fucking. You know what I'm saying? In my 30s. But I won't do that shit now, bro, because it really ain't worth it. I may see something that look good, but I'm gonna keep it moving. And if me and her don't work out, I ain't dating nobody on the island. I'm only dating two. I'm only fucking with tourists, and I'm only fucking with them because they got to go home. You live on the island, I ain't fucking with you because I don't want to hear where you at. Where you in? Why you working? Come up. Nope. I got time for that shit. That's just me.
No wrong with it.
Huh?
I said ain't no wrong with it. You do them and send them all home.
With that situation with him, he was the first in the 150 year that school been in existence, bro. He was the first black head coach at that university.
He put some shit like this.
And you blew. So anytime one of the ninjas try to get hired at the job
Hey,
with that
done.
university, they gonna turn them down.
That's all good. Hey, you go. Have a good one. Thank you.
They gonna think twice before they hire another ninja because at the end of the day, Michigan State a couple years ago, Mel Tucker, black guy, he on the internet, he having internet sex with a surviving rape victim. He blew 90 million. Then you do this shit. Then you gotta look at Shannon Sharp on what he did. I mean, it's like all the Negroes, I don't know what it is.
They get that Becky, man, that the white guy loves, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the one that they don't want to give up. The white guy mad. The white guy don't give a damn about you dating that big old Rosie O'Donnell type bitch, man. They don't give a shit about that. They make fun of that. But the real good ones, man, like they, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I say, being in that position, I wonder what his mindset was. I wonder if he had time, them 2 days he done spent in jail, to think about the shit he did.
Well, his wife ain't picking up the phone. His baby's too young. And the white family damn sure ain't effing with him. This internet here, man. You know what I'm saying? They'll figure out who his father-in-law is, his mother-in-law, where they live at, all sorts of shit. Not only did it bring embarrassment to his little family with him and his wife, but it brought embarrassment to her family and his family. These people will be digging shit up on the internet, man.
Hell, the New York Post already had who he was following, all the Instagram models, all the shit, all the comments. They done posted all that shit.
Man, that's why you need a burner account. These people don't think, man. If you gonna do some shit like that, go ahead.
He was leaving comments from his own account on bitch and shit.
Yeah.
Man,
exactly.
That's what the New York Post say.
Man, too damn thirsty, goddamn it.
Yep.
But I know what it like in a way. I got an idea. 39. Like I'm trying to think. When I was 39 years old, bro. Like as men, we all got egos. And then first of all, he the big man on campus. You the head football coach of Michigan. Like the ego probably on moon level. You know what I'm saying? My shit, yeah, I'm on the moon looking down on you, peon. I guarantee you that's how he was thinking. And then all just came crashing down.
You ain't too far removed from the nightclub. You're not too far removed from going out to the clubs and the bars, chilling with the boys. You're not too far. So you still somewhat got a little bit of that mindset. And then you put yourself In a situation where you at a school that they party and they do this shit, of course. Of course. The more and more I see a lot of these coaches, man, they like our age. 36, 38, 39, 41. They young, man. I remember that coaches, man, being like damn near late 40s, early 50s, man. Now this new generation, the coaches getting younger and younger. So I mean, they not fully matured enough, man. And maybe that was the side of him that wasn't fully matured, where he thought, he could do whatever.
You know what it is too? He thought he could do that shit Harbaugh was doing, but it's a difference.
Mm-hmm.
And you can look at the difference between him and Bill Belichick. Nobody really. I mean, they probably talking behind closed doors or whispering like this about Bill Belichick's girlfriend, but at the end of the day, they not really, you know what I'm saying, scrutinizing him as they're
Right.
going to scrutinize you. Is a difference. It's always going to be a difference between them and us. They
Yeah, we
can
get it
do
10
it.
times worse.
They can do it and get away with it. But when you do it, oh, you's a ninja. Ninjas gonna post. And now, if you was just dealing with another black woman, we don't give a damn about that. But you, right here, you dealing with one of ours.
Mm-hmm. Well,
You don't
like
have to
Ricky
do
said, one of the good clean ones.
one of them clean white women. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. One of the good clean ones.
Yeah.
That's the difference, man. That's the difference. The good clean ones versus the ones that's like freaking Rosie O'Donnell. They wouldn't have given a
Yep.
shit if it was a Rosie O'Donnell type, man. They wouldn't have cared. They already make jokes about black brothers in general. Oh, y'all like them. Y'all like them big, huh? Y'all like them like that over there. Man, you know how many times I got that shit from people? Like, man, get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Yeah, if she was up there looking like Roseanne Barr, they wouldn't have cared what. Right. But when we
Trailer
gonna
park
stop?
ass bitch.
When we gonna start? When we gonna stop falling for the bait, bro? I believe, in my opinion, I believe she was planted there. She was planted there to go after him, and he fell for the banana in the tailpipe. He fell for it.
Hey, but now he about to have child support from his wife and his chick.
If she kept the baby, we don't know if she's still pregnant
Mm.
because they said he forced her to have an abortion. But he gonna, even if he don't get have to pay child support to her, he's gonna have to pay a civil suit. She's gonna sue him civilly. What they do, what the business is. Word on the street, Jesus never handled his.
Lost your damn dignity, man. All over that. Hey, Sin, man, if you can hear me, how's business been for you, man, out here?
Man, I'm just trying to see what kind of job he can get now. What kind of job will he get? Like,
Probably college, probably community college or something now, man.
nah, I don't even see him getting a community college. People are not gonna want to touch it, bro. Cause you know, anytime he get a job, they gonna say, "Well, he's over here, and media gonna be here, media gonna be there." You know what I'm saying? He gonna be out here. He gonna be out here DoorDash. He gonna be out here DoorDash. That's 66. Oh, that's still available. I'm taking that.
Yeah, they said the DoorDash driver snitched on him, man. I'm like, how? How would they know that it was him, Sharon M? Like, come on, man. That's a shot in the dark. How would they really know that was him, though?
They said allegedly he sent the plan B to the house. I mean, but like I said, Monday morning she went in and told everything, bro. So she might have told. She might have said he sent me a plan B. We don't know what she said. That's the one thing, man. We don't know what she said. If she said, "Oh, he did this, that, and the third," yeah, you cooked, homie.
And you know, these kids, man, once they get to a certain age, you can see what your daddy did because that shit ain't never gonna go away. Type in his name.
Oh no,
That
that's
shit on
right.
the internet forever. Yeah, it's on the internet forever. So he got to do his best to kind of when his kids get older and older. Hey, daddy, why you and mommy don't live together? Or why this is like this? You gotta tell them the truth. You fucked up.
I mean, as a child get older, um, you try to as they're growing up, you try to explain it to them certain situations. Like sooner or later, you're gonna be dealing with X, Y, and Z. You know, like I explained to my son, you may see this, but don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Sooner or later,
Hmm.
you're gonna have to deal with a baby mama. And now you gotta deal with three different baby mamas. I tried to warn you from that shit. I tried to, but you don't want to hear it. You thinking it's all fun in the game, it's cute. I got this, I got that, la la la. Man, when they put that friend of the coochie on you, you ain't gonna like it. And I'm trying to tell you that. Because the friend of the coochie don't care about you. They just want their money. Dang, I should have took that $70.
Yeah, it's risky business out here, man. You know what I'm saying? If you dealing with a woman over here, or you dealing with multiple women, that's risky business, man. You get impregnated, and then like you said, a friend of the coochie could ruin your life, change your life.
Well, he was just an idiot in the first place, man. You out here, that shit was just at 69, 72. Man.
I
Oh,
seen I seen a brother I seen a brother, Ron, that I know he used to bounce at this one bar years ago, man. That man changed his phone numbers like he changed his underwear, bro. Cause he was running from them people, bro. A couple times he called him and he got locked up, or then spent the night in jail or whatever. But yeah, the child support got to him, man. He was working under the table, all that shit.
oh yeah, they want their money, bro. Once that judgment happens, they want that money.
And then the arrears or whatever they call it, man. If you don't pay, they holding all that. I don't know if there's interest on that. No, in this country, probably is.
It goes up. It goes up.
Oh my lord!
If you don't pay it, the arrear just goes up.
So they
Yes,
added
sir.
interest on there too?
Yes, sir. It goes up.
Wow! Wow!
So like they be trying to get you for the birth. They'll take your case all the way back to birth at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
If your girl was on any kind of assistance or she was like doing anything, bro, they will take
Mm-hmm.
you all the way back and start your payment from birth, which already puts you in a hole at least 100,000.
Wow! Shit, that's crazy.
Crazy as hell, ain't it?
Uh huh. That is crazy.
When I first got put on child support, I spent 875 a week, not a month, a week, and I bet not had to miss a
Jeez.
payment. Like I say, it may sound all fun and games, bro. But shit. And my son was 8 years old when his mama filed on me. He was 8. And like I said, they tried to take that shit. I was like, oh no. Blue Cross Blue Shield. Here's the paperwork. They pay for that. And that's the insurance side. They pay for the birth. Y'all ain't about to tag me with that shit. Hell no. Hell no. They were trying to take that shit back 8 years. I mean, she was like, no, don't do that. And she verified and helped me out with the birth and shit. My shit would have been deep, bro. It would have been deep. But the judge, the lady, she didn't even want. I'm put to you like this. My baby mama missed 22 court dates, bro. She kept rescheduling. I had to show up to every last one of them. If I wouldn't have showed up, I'd have defaulted. It's crazy, ain't it? It's shit crazy. And they be serious. They don't be bullshit. They don't be bullshit around, bro. They be serious with it. If you owe them, pay them, because they will come get you. That's 72 at. Oh! Hesitated, Ronald. Why the hell you hesitate? Fuck! Well, this 61 don't look bad. It's only going 2.9 miles. $39 items, 50 units. Only 72 back. I didn't even see you standing there. Second floor. Let me go to the second cloud. Just take that shit. You know what? I'm gonna take that shit at second floor. I ain't gonna let it get no higher. Like everything yesterday. 9/11, 9/9, 29 and 29. You at the crib, Energy?
Yeah.
You finished with 285?
85-40.
I'm gonna honk you down. I'm at, where am I at? Oh, I'm about to be at $2. I'm at 156 right now with a $75 back. What is it looking like over there, Sam?
What time you getting on tomorrow?
Man, I gotta get out early, man. I've been bored. I've been messing around all week. The thing is, I know what it is. I get up, start moving around, and then I sit down or I lay down, and that be the problem. Like, I've been, today I got up at 4, went in the kitchen, made some juice, uh, washed my back back wall in the kitchen because I got some splash on it. I got that. I cleaned that. Swept. I swept and mopped the kitchen floor, and then and was like calling myself making thumbnails for the rest of the week, or at least until next week. And shit, I woke up. It's motherfucking 6:30. I'm like, motherfucker, what the hell? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I've been playing around this week, and the results are showing it. Now today I might recover. I made 260 yesterday. I made 365 on Wednesday. I made two some on Tuesday, but I made 380 on Monday. You know what I'm saying? So as of right now, I got 2 days with 200. I gotta recover from that. So today, I mean, as of it is right now, I should be over 3 today. I should be. I need to be at 4, at least 450, but I settle for 350. You know what I'm saying? Especially like
Yeah.
I know
No, I hear you.
when I know I got a trip coming up.
You got a trip coming up. Shit, where you going?
I'm going to Michigan for the new. Well, I'll be there for the New Year for it'll be like 2.5 weeks. So I plan to leave here on the 28th.
Oh, okay.
Stay there until for 2 weeks. Come back here, and then my girl says she wants tickets to the concert on the 20th. So most likely I'm gonna be going back in February. But that's what she wants for Christmas, concert ticket. And it's crazy because like the concert is 20, but like March is her birthday, so it's like the same shit from last year or this year. I don't say last this year. I ain't trying to stay there no 6 months. Man.
It was a long stay.
Huh?
I said, yeah, that was a long stay.
Yeah, man. I'm mad at one of my goals is to get back on DoorDash, bro. I gotta get back on, man. I already got my 5,000. They ain't give me no money, so fuck it. I gotta get back on DoorDash, man. I gotta take time out to start breaking these videos down and making videos and whatever it is. Get the channel to grow. A lot of shit I do. Mm. You got the platinum system over there, scene? I mean, the point system.
Nah, still ain't got there yet.
Hmm. Mm.
me. Yeah. Something, huh? All right.
You back again?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
This section ain't that bad.
You want to warm up one? Put them on the freezer. Yeah. Aquí la hacemos con una sopa, un pedazo de... Bueno, bueno. Yeah.
Oh, here, here, here. Yeah, I'm gonna just put a piece of Bob.
let's think about the camera. La carne, joder, con ese corte. Yeah, you're missing out.
Huh? You done with it? Oh.
That's crazy.
I don't know what you. No. No, what do you call that?
Barbecue.
I don't know. Huh?
You gotta find some fish.
Salmon, I think I salmon.
Yep, that's it. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I've had them before. Thought they might have another place. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Yeah, I thought they might have another. Well, no, I usually, well, the first one I ate was cold, and then I dropped it in the toaster oven. I had a put it in there. And, okay. Fire, fire. Huh? No, I gotta deliver.
27. Seven. Fuck, it's 58 going 16, but that's too low. Hey, I want to put that out. Do it. Oh, oh, There we go. 71. You know what? I'm taking it. You want me to go to Lowe's first? One item at Lowe's. Christmas tree. We can get that more premium person. Damn, I gotta get that spot too. Well, I gotta go to Lowe's first.
Search for Eagle on your device and select it once it is found.